also root the petition, according to their parliamentary procedures, that petition should come through a member of parliament to the speaker. And I had to.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay. And when your response, but almost say for the right channel.
Yes.
Okay.
Almost say it should be tabled by a member of parliament. My route, my addressing it to the honorable speaker of parliament through honorable Okujetu Ablakwa.
Okay, but why who Juma na say onte wonhwe?
Okachia say that is the chairman of the Public Accounts Committee, Honorable James Kujavidi, or say offer Auditor General, no, and I Wakachia say he wants his response. There's the first one what you call by or the firm or the general said,
yeah,
over the response now. Whilst we wait for this to pass through the proper channel.
Oh, okay. All right. So the matter is pending.
Yes, the matter.
And I mean to be my house, I mean, I'm about to tell you for no the woman yet. Me niece out to me, no. Inti, it's a more mum from one idea. Fine, Yamina, me babet will be a idea one yet. Mamene, Ura Mike Kofi Aflu, former president, Chartered Institute of Taxation, Ghana, and fellow of the Institute of Chartered Account Ghana. Imenine ending Komokakra. Uncle Mike, Akwaba.
Yeah, no,
Boko dear.
Yeah, no more.
Uncle Mike, what's about the court dying a year parliament petition the over missing 52 billion Ghana cedis every Ghana commercial bank coffers, and what's my cousin say?
Yeah, first, medical man, the chairman of the Public Accounts Committee, and he offered me to catch him and say, what friend Auditor General, I can tell him, say, he should come and explain. And I should also root the petition, according to their parliamentary procedures, that petition should come through a member of parliament to the speaker. And I had to redirect it to the honorable speaker of parliament through honorable Okujetu Ablakwa.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay. And when your response, but almost say for the right channel.
Yes.
Okay.
Almost say it should be tabled by a member of parliament. My route, my addressing it to the honorable speaker of parliament through honorable Okujetu Ablakwa.
Okay, but why who Juma na say onte wonhwe?
Okachia me say that is the chairman of the Public Accounts Committee, Honorable James Kujavidi, or say offer Auditor General, no, and I Wakachia say he wants his response. There's the first one what you call by or the firm or the general said,
yeah,
over the response now. Whilst we wait for this to pass through the proper channel.
Oh, okay. All right. So the matter is pending.
Yes, the matter is pending. I say Auditor General to be here, no, because it doesn't make sense for GCB Bank to sit down there and say you mean that wishy-washy explanation that won't be buying, because this is tax revenue. Wow, now tax revenue now for GCB Bank, all those accounts are California. They are transit accounts. Transit accounts do not have signatories. So what you say? It was done so that people cannot, withdraw any money from that account. So what I say?
Yeah.
And even for the collection of the money in the crowd, the finance minister does not have the right to write to GCB Bank. The GCB Bank should even collect that revenue on behalf of government. So we share Article 183 and 178 of the 1992 Constitution. It is only the Bank of Ghana that can mandate any institution to collect revenue or funds on behalf of the state. to what I say.
Yeah.
It is for the Minister of Finance to have written to GCB to do that. No, it's illegal. And then also for the Ministry of Finance to write to the Auditor General to investigate that account, also it's not within his jurisdiction. He has no such authority. Such authority is vested in the governor of the Bank of Ghana.
Okay, so as we speak now, the search on 52 billion Ghana cedis. Mpacho, figure here correct?
52. Okay, figure like I say 52 billion 537 million 175,778.13. That's the exact figure, and then you're running up to 52.5 billion.
And I referee.
Yes, as at that time, no. Now the exchange rate was 5.77522 to the dollar. And as at that time, okay, now Oko Betia and buy 9.1 billion US dollars. And this was asking, why should we go to IMF for a bailout of $3 billion?
Okay.
So that is my argument.
Me dear Chilipa, but say your kind no. You share directives now, the amount now go through a year process no. You share the basic way actually.
Yes, and Okuje to Ablakwa who lay it properly to the speaker, so the speaker who direct it to the public accounts committee. That way,
okay, all right.
Yes,
German, yeah, that's baby.
You, Mr. That's
okay, so that's it. And $9.1 billion and a free Ghana Commercial Bank a system 52.5 billion Ghana cedis. And the whole country is quiet. 52.5 billion missing. Ayira Yafa Omani nyina ye din Yenyama aya Central Bank 60 something billion or so. And as at that time, we are dealing with about $9.1 billion. Okay. Another sikabi so ayira. Na yang content na mintinsi ba omi ade no so. Mitimi ye we kura no ma anya de aka ni nyina mepe. Another sikabi so ayira. Amene local government experts be so are raising issues about se onipa dasani atmi abomoden abie ye friend say online platform, private one. No, adiji sika. Assembly sika. Ena eko obi bottom. Maria Adam Busam say, Bobie, what is wrong with us? What is wrong with us? 52.5 billion is missing from Ghana Commercial Bank. And as Obia and found Dr. Richard Fia Domo Aye President, Chamber for Local Governance. Doc Akwaba.
So that's native for you.
Doc Omojo also. Me bacho ewiena me follow kakra. Me ready o niema ni kakra. Na me wo eye document no ha say mpacho say obenya abotra mamia. Na ya boso tel nti say petition to investigate the illegality and corruption associated with the collection, lodgement and retention of government funds into a private company account. Blah 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 blah. Pacho doc Edia.
Yo, me that say. Me say mama it's for some background introduction be. Say never kaya Kenoforiata, the 2023 budget or kind 2022 November. Or can I say government wants to take over the collection of property rate from the MMDAs, not the shared GRA. Until 2023, even though property rate exceeded revenues in the Act, a GRA intimate and can see a parliament, amend the Local Governance Act and stand a GRA assassin, or man parliament, or man amendment, be an assembly GRA. Commissioner General of the GRA, January this year, and about out with an official release. Say, Omo GRA, in collaboration with the Ministry of Local Government, any MMDAs, they have taken over the collection of property rates. Now, this time around, Ombe use digital processor, Omo Obiama fiscal cash into Obiantimin disease can just a GRA. Into GRA, Babonte and a Commissioner General Babonte ever announce the official government account. And that official government account is assemblies.gov.gh.
My assembly.gov.gh. And the official government portal, GRA, through the direct Commissioner General taxes. I see.
And to fast forward, and I will say, we have done series of releases to say, the new GRA and I said you homogeneous property rate and a private company. You sure let a comma GRA. From the investigation and our realization, private company via a digital city solution and the AGG property rate. Let a comma GRA for year. Just my acknowledgement practices so put their bad shame. We did several press releases to say GRA is not collecting the property rate. Last about 6 months ago, a truck cracker comma Yoko. So this is what we have realized. There's some level of corruption going on in terms of the property rate correction. And now we know Kasi Yoko for and reply elected. They did not even acknowledge receipt. And also and then we started our investigation. So we went to Parliament to go and find out whether Parliament am approval because per the law, only Parliament can approve funds to receive government funds. So a get fund or consolidated fund or any other fund, heritage fund, it needs approval from government. It is a fund. I district assembly for taxes and a property rate. It has to be approved by Parliament. And also Parliament in here. And also but we realize that the assembly.gov.gh, a Commissioner General, a state institution, Edema, Ghana, 40 and taxes in Guma. It just can a Guma, Omo number, which is Kana. Now, at the back end, you see electronic means, no diverted scanner, Ekogu, digital city solution for accounting. When we saw that, you say about Ponti and Kofu, we say more evidence for entire to your boss. I can say she cannot imagine in the name of the assemblies, or chase Kanima assemblies. Now, chase Kanima assembly, I said you earn your physical intent from account to account. So far, all the payments that have been made to any district assembly, your media house, you can also investigate for some of the assemblies. Every money assembly be received or Ghana was from digital city solution. Meanwhile, digital city solution is not known to any of us apart from myassembly.gov.gh. In Japan is saying, and I am for taxpayers, it is Kama government. Let's Kana HMA government, not a good private company account. As a private company, it's assemblies, and also every chill. Then we realize that we share the Public Financial Management Act now. And man who can say private individual over the government keeping more than 48 hours. To the extent that maybe a collector, Tema Municipal as Tema West Municipal Assembly. Maybe just check the Tema West Municipal Assembly, Dimumpa, and Nisabio, the private company, and answer my personal name, Krana. I don't have the right to keep Tema West checked for more than 48 hours. That is what the Public Financial Management Act again. Here we are. He cannot call unknown to everybody except those who are criminally minded and they want to defraud the assemblies. And he says, can call private account. Can could him so many months. It is a private company, time or no pen, and you pay certain amounts to the assembly, and that amount is supposed to be 70%. Unfortunately for the assemblies and unfortunately for the criminally minded, Commissioner General of GRA, even GRA is not on that payment platform. None of the assemblies are said the company, none of them is on the platform. So it is a private company that receives the money, has a dashboard, so only the private company knows and all that. So we realized that, Yantias here, say, I bet this camera buying my assembly.gov.gh, and this camera metiano, then it goes into somebody's private account, and that private account person is now paying the money to the assembly. So we did our checks and we realized that this was what was going on. Into the evidence, near facts, and I said, we area down OSP office. Into the facts and the evidence are not as they are with the MMDAs. All the payments that were made to the MMDAs were made by Digital City Solutions Limited and not myassembly.gov.gh.
Okay,
and that's why we have come to the conclusion that myassembly.gov.gh is just a decoy account to transfer monies illegally and secretly to this year's account at Fidelity Bank.
Okay, so Doc, GRA, it take you over from a year. Taking property rate, over from which institution?
The MMDS, 261 MMDS.
Okay. GRA take you over no. Issue statement be as outsource digital solutions.
That.
They
never issued any statement. Until when we started taking them on, doing releases and writing letters to understand why they are not the ones taking. And they came out with a wishy-washy release. Official release to say they are now introducing, your friend is saying, Digital City Solution to ratepayers, and that was done in September. Until you cannot start collecting money for and on behalf of the MMDAs in January, and in September, as an all country ratepayers, they say you are introducing this year to us. It is when after the fire was coming and they realized that it will not be good.
But no say outsource the digital solutions.
Yes, Digital City Solution, GRA cannot outsource because GRA cannot on its own award a national contract to it. It acquire checks at PPA, and we have even written to PPA under the right to information for information on when PPA gave approval to GRA to sole source. So now those sole sourcing and all those things, they are illegalities which have not been backed by any law or supported by the PPA. So when did GRA engage Digital City Solution? There is no proof that they have officially engaged Digital City Solution because as a state entity and you want a private company to be in charge of revenue in the whole country, 251, you have to go to PPA for approval, and there is no evidence for any such approval. So GRA, the Commissioner General, is just abusing his office and acting as if GRA is the sole proprietorship company or enterprise.
So, Doc, at the end, say now most suspicions no say digital solution no city solution no will be private entity.
Yes.
And omo sika fam. And mujiri say sika ni nyina nko eye MMDAs no said there omo kano. Is that right?
That is correct. Sika ni there and can say under normal circumstances no usha emran at 936 any GRA for ankasa act na GRA as a state enterprise or GSICA sika bi a GRA JGV and SA consolidated fund. So GRA cannot have any account apart from the consolidated fund. And then the MMDAs, they are also having funds to take public money account as a so clearly Sikana Digital City Solution and GRA Hall Street and the Assemblies in Hall Street. It now goes into the private account. Then the DCS now decides say Majid 10 Ghana cities. 70% assembly India. No APN 7 cities Akoma Assembly. No retaining
3 cities.
3 cities. And that is also an illegality because Abayin Sika won't even G Abayin Sika and then you take Abayin Sika your own from Abayin Sika. And so this kind of Abayin. Then you now request for payment. Now it will now go to the internal audit for them to go through processes. Sikana also and that is where we are. And so clearly that is also not being done. So this whole thing is shrouded in so much secrecy that it's a very gargantuan corruption dealer. And I know that if the OSP will be sincere and go into this matter, Ghanaians will be shocked.
But so the Ben petition
But so and they OSP after a response.
Oh, great. Wait a minute, a response no.
If I have your WhatsApp number, I can send it to you.
Okay, all right. So me producers ne will be dealing actually na omaje.
Okay.
Me that's a break doc.
Yo, no so that's nya for me.
All right. Okay, so that's it. And something there a dawson. Wamu DB na Ghana fo be chesu omo. Oh, yes, I never way nyina me nko no. Break the 8 na we yaw. Break the 8 no a omo ani abre wo mo ho no a omo hunu de omo nya omo ho no. We ya. Krono say ya. Therefore, Mamin dealing with Bawumia by the next 30 minutes. Never we. Mamin dealing with Bawumia na minwe. Yen ko tie Bawumia tape bi. Oso ono. Also the agenda 111 by. And what they one constituency, one ambulance by. And what they gold for oil buy. But you gold for oil no link nam de man mo yini na. Mo yini na. Na mo trotro amame. Sir, okay, all right, that's no more trotro. Okay, so then Ghana card. Me ba cho. O de maminwe you know. We no namra me ye o sini vision no. Yen go tie ba omia. Se omoto aba no wie no kan. So no on dia no during ne campaign no. And also on a day agenda 111 by. On a day one constituency, one ambulance by. Therefore, and I remember the reason why Bawumia is a criminal. The Bible tells why Bawumia is a criminal. A criminal. A thief. A certified thief. A criminal. Complete criminal. Bawumia is a criminal. And trust me, this guy will be prosecuted. Also, one say what didn't want Baba set net no more. Sa 4 policies we nyina no. Me be kan ho asema kire mo. Agenda 111 de adwuma akando aye no ho no. Ye de beto a criminal. Ye ngotie Bawumia. On a niema waso ono na enya Akufo-Addo na de bae. E ono na de bae. Akufo-Addo nim ho asem biara.
Me, I am a vice president. I am not yet a president. By the grace of God, you will make me a president. But I am a vice president. And you know that the work of a vice president is like the work of a headmaster, isn't it? Or first vice constituency chairman, isn't it? That is the nature of my work. But if you ask me, Dr. Bawumia, since you became vice president, what policy have you brought to bear on government that we can use to remember you by? I will tell you that we brought the Ghana card. No guarantor student loan, digital address system, mobile money interoperability, one constituency, one ambulance, agenda 111, Zongo Development Fund, NHIS digitalization. Today you can use your mobile phone to renew your national health insurance card. We have brought zip-line drones to deliver medicines. We have brought gold for oil. We have brought paperless post. We have brought e-pharmacy. We have brought Ghana.gov. I am a vice president.
Yeah. Now, this is Bawumia. Drones no, menko ho. Bawumia ana kofa drones baya wo wi am $3 million a day. Bawumia drones no. Bawumia na kofa drones e baya wo wi am $3 million. Ema ya de se Akufo-Addo. You see, now, after a need that the criminal activities Yi Levy obi so amfa Yi Levy anka ho. Yi Levy ni de odwane. The criminal activities. Ghana ni bia wutie me no. Afei na ye hunu nipa kra wa share kira odi sa abone no. $3 million and a year free a year drone transaction ni mu. And today Bawumia is telling us that or no and a year sikano. Cromfo, a thief, a criminal, born a criminal, son of my man, a criminal. And now he's confessing. Zongo Development Fund. Say, yeah, auditing says, yeah, on Zongo Development Fund. Bawumia Johnny. Over Trumrika, on the name. Bawumia pointed MPP near Odi Bawumia and pointed one development say Zongo ye say unim dia omodi scan here. Bawumia yusu on one in yanum Zongo for and odi ko twa budget and obeyi bi mo so omfa no awache. True of us. Anya wache no mo kire wo mo. Ye kire Zongo ni ba wache no a. Na Bawumia wo yire Samira. Obo mana kwa kwasua wache no a. And now you think say Zongo for any life. Which is a Zongo for any life. And Omuni Mustafa Hamid and yes hadie no. Omu do almost success career no. And omu gu Zongo your friends omu te dey Kwame omu anti Zongo ministry. And omu gu no. Meboa. Omu ye no omu gu Zongo fund no. Zongo fund no and on so gu no. Wow, asem mpenipa onipa and a pen ho asem. Me kura nka bedu afi. Say Bawumia timi a leader di boni way in Zongo community no e kwaya odo mo fa so. But you see, match them niema beye for bia obo so a me ma evidence to show that Bawumia is a criminal. And the first time I was a Ghana card. Ghana card. For I didn't know two of my so why in the fatu ama. Mesamo, I didn't know to your Facebook page, you know. Says no o click echo a year National Identification Authority website a site at the hall. And you BB Basabi ena mebe ka kire mo ya sheda yi ade no a omode ato National Identification Authority page ya dey to your Facebook page because ya pesa Ghana ni bia ameno ho kwa me mama soro no mra na obia hunu ena ye link men screenshot it, please. Aha, ma bibia ambra clear. Ma bibia amra. Ya pese ma obia hu. Me pa cho yade mo kwa because e sha se free baby story no sha se. Eugene sha se free the first sentence. I say mo follow ye your Facebook page no. Ubehu me person national identification e ne ba. Ya no na omube amanfo behu say e ho na free. Also biometric provision of biometric okay so provision of biometric identity. National Identification Authority mpacho website ni. Website any. Me pesa Ghana for mun follow ade we mame into website ni now you come to the main story. Good. Mesramo obi anyi sa document we Ghana ni biara enyi sa document we NDC supporters munyi sa document we na mun fam kura. Now ade na eda NIA for a website no me redeem kakra bi nti mun follow me ye. And I read, In 1973, national identity cards were issued to citizens in the border regions of Ghana, including Volta, Northern, Upper East, Upper West, Bruafo, and parts of the Western region. Wait, at the website too. I was 1973. From 1973, Bawumia, a liar and a criminal. The project was discontinued 3 years later due to problems with logistics and lack of financial support. And this was the first time the idea of national identification system okay, so mami use mami be from my phone. Mami be from my phone. You don't bet me abo me more. But my wedding that so say be man for bet me ayi na omo akenkai bi 1973 ene ye sha ade ase. Ade na wo ho ama Rollins ababeto so. Wa ye ho adwuma. Kofo ba ye wa be ne de. NDC ba ye wa be ne de. This block lazy guy, lazy boy, say, oh no, wajai economist, jumano, na say dear, yeka say dear, oh no, a juma power no nimi ye pa no, and say, oh no, Bawumiano ne de a ye Ghana card, buy, come me the link in the Sandy wana, yada na mehwe. All right, so me pamcho enti mo no mo betimi ayi information they are talking. Okay, so I say the project was discontinued 3 years later due to problems with logistics and lack of financial support. This was the first time the idea of national identification system arose. Again, in 1987, the government of the Provisional National Defense Council (PNDC) through the National Commission for Democracy (NCD) revisited the national identity card concept by establishing committees including a technical implementation committee. Due to economic difficulties, the issue was not pursued. Once again, in 2001, when the National Economic Dialogue was convened, the National Identification System was seen as a major policy concern. As a result, a multi-sectorial technical committee consisting of stakeholder organizations was established to do the following: study and review the 1991 National Identification Report, establish the main principles and the conceptual procedures for an integrated national identification system for Ghana, identify the recommend specific technologies for such a system, and develop a plan of action. Now, the technical committee completed its assignment in 2002 and submitted a report to the cabinet. The report was accepted, but it had to form a basis for the government and state to cover all citizens, including legally resident and non-Ghanaians, help with crime prevention, healthcare, blah, blah. Okay, so by 2003, the NIS, that time, National Identification Secretariat, was set up to implement and manage the National Identification System. The Act establishing the National Identification Authority was passed in 2006, with Professor Ernest Dumont appointed as the Executive Secretary under his tenure. The NIA was able to acquire a host of logistical items required for the institutional building of the NIA. The authority was able to acquire 1,510 mobile registration workstations for the mass registration exercise that came with chargers and batteries from the NIA's technical partner SAGEM from France. Okay. So pickups, trucks, vans, civilian buses were procured for the mass registration, and it goes on and on and on. Now, also the National Identification Authority's head office was built, and 97% of the building completed. A pilot mass registration exercise was held to test the forms and equipment deployed from the exercise, as well as the registration process as outlined by the authority. Now, the pilot registration exercise took place in 2 communities, Abokobi and Sege, in the Greater Accra region for 10 days from July 27th to August 4th, 2007. Okay, so the testing, selection, and training of staff for the central and western regions were executed successfully, with mass registration taking off in the central region on July 1st, 2008. By the end of July 2008, Professor Kenneth Ajmai-Tefua was appointed as the executive secretary and oversaw the execution of mass registration. Now, on July 22nd, 2009, Dr. William Ahiaji began his appointment as the executive secretary of the NIA. The National Identification Authority was set up in 2003 under the office of the president, with the mandate to issue national ID cards and manage the national identification system. This resulted in the passing of the NIA Act 2006, Act 707, to give it the necessary legal premises on which to operate. The National Identity Register Act 2008 was also passed to give authorization for collection of personal and biometric data and to ensure the protection of privacy and personal information of enrollees. So in 2008, Kufo from 73, Rollins by Obayane de Omo transe ye ho adwuma ena omo gya ho omo wie ye Kufo by ena okwa revisit 1998 de omo aye me ba tonti sa document we obi anyi no onfa nkura sa document we dan obi anyi na onfa nkura obi anyi document we na onfa nkura omo wie ye no Kufo no wie ye no na Professor Dumo omo ye started registration started registration ayi adwuma eso omo ye ayi aniema bebre ena omo gya ho ena mails ne mahama bae adwuma omo ye enie ena da ho no onso be so mu man legal backing Accra Digital Center yewura mahama daruma bawomia emfa sanka one infrastructure project to support this digital blah 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 blah, but ya kira ne entro osua fra Kufuado that you keep on saying say wo na de buy ubenya nkwasiafo amomo badge su je ubenya very foolish people abadge su je makachro MPP ni bia odi Kufuado ba omuachi wabodam agene ne nya adwuma ontimi musa right questions. The way Kufuado BT Ghana for no sa na ye ba omia say ne time nie ono so be BT Ghana for entimi na me de eye Ghana card e ba ye je Accra Digital Center onim kwa fa so be si ho adwuma mahama no ye onim Kofo no time adwuma mo ye onim ono wa anya hwe ubusan se dia na tse se ga no aboni trim ko no asre na wa ye ntihintihi. But there was some few 5, 6, foolish people be a ombeba geneso. Timnam de Ghana card buy. Miwa oko a NI on website. The history. It's your friend say Ghana card. Baby a free ba. Any baby a baba bedru. Daho. Baumia din nim babia. NI muna mu control. Mon crofo na ho. Why na this information to ho? Inti adia nipa no onim mu onte ase. No agiata na ni ase. Me na me de bae. Me na me ye. That is Baumia for you. Baumia say one constituency, one ambulance. Many workers say ambulance 27 and I want to me accounted for. Yes, ambulance 27 is not accounted for. Ambulance 27 is not accounted for. But we are ambulances, no. Into the policy but to come and steal the people. You are a thief, a criminal. A thief. Baby, baby, campaign biano. Mumu said one question. Because they say, well, catch us ambulances, no one ho. One at the buy. So the question is 27 ambulances, Baumia away. A thief, a criminal. I'm giving you an evidence. He is telling us. So we need to ask him, Baumia, 27 ambulances no mun to be accounted for no. Away. Where? Today, baby, I want. Mama, got some video way. I got a video on me. Dubai ambulances no. Okay. Also, I'm going to Takashi. I cover one. Ever, cast somebody the account baba. Fion? And no. Yes. May mama background be at the attempt that this Baumia guy is just a kufuado. Ne photo album. Where crom for? Ewi balao. And moments about me started campaign everywhere you go. A man for be run cromfo. Oh yes, cromfo back. He's a thief, a criminal. You are telling us when you could do a catch as your ambulance is 27 a year. When you could do a canquas, we actually say, when I'm the ambulance no buy. So 27 away. Where are they? Until Sabaumia betray everywhere or Baba campaign piano will be a money to a crown flow. A thief, a criminal. Where we ambulance?
Oh, I'm a senior effector of Yafan. I'm with you. I got an ambulance here. I put of arm ya but who I yet on with Dubai.
Dubai new. They don't my auntie call a train no more say. Niaukano. Also, which California general no, which Califa.
Mamma large naturally.
Mammy souvenir more. Which California general no, which Califa we in your Ghana. We in your Ghana, we have for them race. So, Dubai. Okay. This is with a money question. I mean, ye, me fancy or mono car. Any. So, this is Yano. Hey, you're riding a couple. Ghana pa, you ready.
Ambulance normally by a funded by World Bank.
World Bank, Mamu Church, Reni.
So, what make you?
Mammy, person moon now, don't, and you're gonna run much away. Beshad, don't, Beshad. Say Ghana, ambulance, pow. ambulance pa.
Yeah, Tom. Ghana. Nabra, Sambra.
Now call 112 here. We 114 there.
So we need a coat of America. The boss say, we need a word man at the mine. Say, you're from for your hospital. Then you see the film buy it.
Finish with Baumia. Baumia. Ought means about on any year, you won't mean Siabonting. By the time we finish with Baumia, Baumia say ambulances, no one at the buy 27 no a see Dubai for sale no. Baumia Cromfo penny pa Cromfo a thief. Drone seeker $3 million no is there. Zongo fund is there. The Zongo community will start asking Baumia 0.1 project. Uwe ambulance 27. Ghana card from 73. Na Ghana for who Ghana card. Successive governments ba obia ba ene de. Oko a friend say a National Identification Authority website says yeah, you can see Baumiande edin ho. But on them because we're seeing Trodi. Agenda 111. Mamenti gold for oil no in free. But on your man I'm church anyway. Sure, Mamenko gold for oil no. Now gold for oil no. Anyway, Baumia say gold for oil. Yene na me di bewie. Gold for oil asema Baumia kachre Ghana for. Muntie munhwe sa de we. Kachre say gold for oil. Baumia we no pe president di. Baumia kachre say gold for oil. Judy Mensa was in 1973, Baumia was a first year student at Tamasco. Yeah. First year student was on a day a Ghana card they buy 73. First year student in Tamasco. Also on a bachelor Ghana for a friend is a Ghana card. A certified liar. Sani abono, sani ya training no. If you are titini free no lies. A Muslim by night, a Christian by day. That is Baumia for you. By the time I will finish with him, Obia Beunu Aya Baumia, Netentin in Tietia. If Senipa 36 or 37% in MPP, Etimia rejecting one, it should tell you. We can't afford to have a useless boy to come and lead this country. A useless boy. And that is Baumia for you. By the time I will start with him on the involvement, I will know of conflicts. You understand? And we will show them that we are not afraid of them. Baumia, without any criminal activities, Kwabena Bobie Ansah, all to be fine, or then they will run. They will run. About shocking.
curfew Ofia Nanso. Now army I used to support Akufo-Addo. So what happened? Akufo-Addo, and I don't think I will support Akufo-Addo. And that, in fact, the opportunity of the mayor, Mama, that may Ghana and Akufo-Addo because he does not, he does not deserve the leadership of this great country. I can't entrust Ghana in hands of Nana Akufo-Addo. I can't sleep. It's not safe, and I believe that. Question. Will not sleep easy with Akufo-Addo as president of Ghana. I mean, no, I will not sleep easy as a Ghanaian. More promote Nana Akufo-Addo as president of Ghana. I can't because I cannot entrust the destiny of this country into the hands of Nana Akufo-Addo. That's my opinion. If you want, I will repeat it. I cannot entrust the destiny of this country into the hands of Nana Akufo-Addo. That's my opinion. Nobody can sue any opinion. And he knows that I hope Akufo-Addo and his men are listening. And they should me Kofi Kumsin on and stop attacking others who I am supporting it. I'm supporting. They should take me on for my view.
Wa mabe. Aborna wum lahabal nyaksim. Asibir dalet. Kurga yo point ne pregele. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Muni nyatung ban yabga. Ka borna yu wum ya to nyaksim ko te kane. Ban la akum nana Bobie Ansah. Ka bugum lahabal suma tung ban yabga. Nana Bobie Ansah. Muni nyatung ban yabga. O te kane. O te kan yarama. O te ne bjelba. Atia nyangunya nyo tweba onyelo mabia Nana Bobie Ansah tingban yabaga nyo.
All right, so that's it. Live in Accra, 100.5 Citizen Show. Yamamunyina aha yamamu akwaba. Baby bia wotemenka and area bia no adwumamre and adruso as usual. And a Wednesday. A dom and pempem wa batemo on Facebook, on YouTube. On a main streaming, radio streaming. Yada munyina ase ene area say money a share bio. Say edru awia no mienu a dwumadi Ghana fo nyina tie. The Citizen Show. Your number one current affairs show. The Bremen from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. from Mondays to Fridays, Saturday mornings, edition. So, the Bremen. This is Accra FM, powered by Class Media Group CMG. A dom and then pimpim. I say, papa. Say, we money, baba bedin komo, and komo ho. And my catch a Ghana for and minya series of calls from various groups. Na ni titru ene bondholders no bebre ne mekasaye that they are ready to form partnership with the Citizen Show. The rescue mission no okada for enso afre my father say ma I can motors. Thank you so much. I can motors. Thank you so much. All right, so me chiamu nyina ene awie. Johnny Forjoy is here with us on Facebook. Thank you so much, Johnny. We have Lottie Jones, a loyal soldier, Augustine Mystery. Albert Okain is here. Kojofi Agbe is here with us. Thank you so much. Harun Abba, no corruption. Prince Charles Okain is here. Benghazi Amrado is here on Facebook. Abbas Frempong is with us. Zilix Dwayne in London. Maria Adam says, let's talk. Yes, of course. Let's have a conversation. Let's have a convo this afternoon. Matthew Lambo, God bless you. Nana Bobie, God bless you. Back Christian Waddell is here. Christiana Boatin connecting from Adenta. Franklin Compson Kobe. Dennis Adombila from Tema Newtown. Jigbodi Prince, thank you. Anyas Makera. Also, is here Kojofi Agbe 247 economy. Yes, I say, John Mama, a friend of 247 economy. Zen, the commander has taken the battle. Of course, Mama Ketwa is here, connecting from Mile 7 Achimota. Adams Sharif, Agbeko Kofi, another day is here. Nana Kofi Ahin Kingsley, thank you. Chairman, may I say, Johnson Clifford. Thank you, William Amwa is here. Adam Sharif, Brian, He's here. Sabian Yaw Elijah. Ewo offenso abrochire offenso for chiamu nyina afo sikiru ewo Dubai. Thank you Nyame Anthony Dusa ewo Kumasi Atonsu Jigbodi Prince, all right. Julie Belinda Obriwo UK, Delali Mofore Rexford. Me pacho ansana meko jubadie no so no mame enkai wo se CMG sika achadie jumadie no yeguso CMG ska achade adwumade no yeguso me pacho star 413 hash star 413 hash o dial na why you follow apps no me pacho ene Wednesday ene kwame ye cheni pasai yanko and also 5 or 6 right yembie mu ne me pacho mu wini a ye frɛ mu a ya mo mpeke no u wini ya no ani age na tie sikrom owini ya no hu blue kiosk kwai two shots wom krana na ebinum also am goto take te trophy or tetere. All right, so star 413 hash na wa follow procedure no na yade new promotion bi aba with a CMG scratch there every Friday. More motivi try Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday no. That's why you're consistent with the system no. Your group mu nyina ni ya shada ya special draw amamo 6,000 Ghana 60 million ya di gum. You know, it me bomb ma 1,000 Ghana. It me bomb ma be about 2,000, 3,000. Right? Okay, Hasif Rain says, good afternoon, Commander, and welcome to the program. I personally can't do away with your program, the program for the brave, where facts and figures flow like water. Thank you. Paul Amenyaglo is here from United Arab Emirates. Sandiata Keita, repping live from Cleveland, US of A. Abu Tanko. Watching us live. Thank you. Ubetimi akọ Citizens TV Ghana. Your YouTube page kwa aso gome Malam Dambaba watching us live from Tripoli, Libya. And the Ghana need us Libya. Boy. Okay, so Jody says, so why is it that anytime Commander is on air, then there's a shake up in Jubilee House? All right, okay, bro. Magdalene Ablo is here. Magdalene, thank you. Zen is here. Such a saint. The last man standing, such a saint anywhere. Obo Clifford Senior US of A. Now Clifford where new work or new okay, so minima brochire baby minima brochire baby. So Joseph Rambon is here from Liverpool. Okay, so Eric Cobson is here. McCarthy Wisdom has joined us. Tikai Odonko, and so Ahumu Haruna, Hajia PH as CA 50 signboard. All right, so Ivan's done it. Kwabena, greetings from Teshi. Ghana should better stop criticism and choose the right person. Okay, so but no, through the criticisms, no, they me to choose the right person. Nanaya, and so I join AB Bento Yabua Katongo GH, and so I join here. All right, so Madam I say, but Orabi wa Canada. O sendi ye sikama yeto eyeglasses Emma Akwadebi Obapade Francis. Me pacho get in touch. So what can kindly just send me hi on my WhatsApp. Maybe some maybe Emma. So kindly get in touch. Yeah, out here from I think Canada. Yeah, either Canada or Holland. Mubako. please kindly get in touch. Now, yendi enkomo ketua be Kofi Sam. I say yes. Ghana for be bregu Libya. Augustine Sena no watching us live from Kotobabi. Kotobabi for you na mamo. Good afternoon. come production crew and as Kwame Kwache fit one day call him and so we are at the party pande peple pap salad the kakra dine and I say come Eugene Bar your social media handler media and Kwabena Bobie Ansah the old soldier the old lion the last man standing Commander Boham is here till 6 p.m. Now come on aya we ye bedi kwasi boatin ado meda se John Geze meda munyina ase Ernest Titia meda mo ase kumase for now across the country mo amote enka Watamale Boga and other places mo connect here through your Facebook page mo connect here through main stream radio and mo connect here through a YouTube page a free nyame adoma next week ekono ye de new styles bi beba ye ne mo bedi di nkomo bi oti ase as a promotions kiti because of ansana ye de akwa akodi bronya no ye kodi bronya no so na wa hwe ho ye pa but today let's do a quick street analysis bi on enema ye kokoto minim se amanfo asase toto nema and date yes Kwame and date yes and on the 8th, so which means here second week of November and obviously from this time going amount for at yes kroma or more to Tonyema. Now within 10-15 minutes let's do this. Let's talk about and Yema prices, aduane, rice, chicken, sugar, bread, flour, oil. Let's talk about the prices. No muna moko so. Motoniema say Thanos Shake says loud in Nima, we are with you always, Mr. Bobie. We appreciate you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you also. So let's go back. Yanko yes treat muni yanko D and come. I want you to talk to me. 0302208090 03022 within the next 10-15 minutes. Ghana ni bia wotemenka across the country. Talk to me. Let's have a conversation. Let's talk about a market. What goes on in the market? Onyema what to at saying prices need to say say hello.
Hello. Hey, Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Pancho, midindi Marcus. Because I feel Accra ya Nima.
Okay, Marcus. Yending komo.
Hey, Abia wana mitio.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
Nima. They say kenke cry to ayentimi ayentimi to kenko gobe. They say na say me to gobe 11 cedi. Ase control moi. Oto
gobe say
11 cedi me say no picture of my phone so can make inquiry and send o.
Oto gobe Dabio oto gobe ne like koko any kusua ne nama na say oto gobe
me to gobe nko ACD ana me to koko no ana me to koko no so 5 cedi me say Bobie so wu gobe na wu besu ese boys here be o street mo
okay so
Papa John Dramani mama
meba one kasa no. Okay, so we are doing washing bay. What you say?
You are me as you know. Be a caba could be on Sebia. You want saloon cana at 12 Cibia. Yeah, or Mathieu, commission my and I for my 4 canoes here 15 city. Oh, we are not much for commission amount.
And Unya, okay, so 15 cities no. Unya commission say
5 cities. Unless you say be a nipan be hu mobo na nipan acho na dey sound kwa ni stand ku Bobie that's na mambo nu ya no yo bi aduma otimi kwa cho 50 cities 100 cities say there we ya nipan aduma nipan timi be wa say installe ne dey wini mo wa ma wa bi 2 cities so wow ye nyina yesu ya brepa.
I see. All right, medase. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. So, any Ghana phone show experience, baby, I will be on. Bema Muhammad says, "My brother, may Allah richly bless you more." Thank you. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Commander Boham.
Yes, sir. Pastor Francis Free.
Maybe David, because I see a Saribuki.
Asharboche. Okay, David. Yes, your experience.
Bidie business na go. Is it me for lorry fare? Say bidie am fan first 25 cedis. Is it Ghana lorry fare it 5 cedis. Is it Bakubia 30 cedis. Now bidie kwa me for
Tobo bidie adwuma na wo ye.
Bidie adwuma na me.
First bidie botton na moto no say.
Bidie botton e ton 18 cedis.
And as you say, I bedru say.
You see, village is 70 cities, 80 cities.
Per bag.
Per bag, village or no.
80 cities.
80 cities.
Chaco.
Lorry fare, back first, may 5 cities. You say, lorry fare, they are back per bag, 30 cities.
30 cities.
To the bar, now they are 150. You say, as I enter in Tompo.
And they say bidie bottle echo 2 million.
Echo 200 cities. Bidie bottle echo 200 cities. Huh? They say you.
Hey.
Okay. Commander Mpacho, okay, Nanabaeno. Ghana artist, you see, watch as Kadia to the library. I think Common so I could say.
Omo kan so mo tweska de no mo say region bi almost see library wo so de nkomo aba o wo so de nkomo aba
me visually impaired o ama me bidin embadum me visually impaired
oh kafra
still me say security also because me was the man attending atana junior to na obo so mean dem mama na fi
now oya visually impaired no oya security no ade na ade security no
see environment no my addicted meaning environment no
okay so na wani ya ansana
na mani ya ma me ko police second year sana adene jibu kwa and the cars be I cars I walk inside no no inside or what bear I'm a catch every corner way never or because Martina for the past 8 years. And the I didn't go on and sounds
all right, okay.
Yeah,
thank you. All right. So David Apomausi said that glow for no senior man is here. Emmanuel also are joining here. Now who is next on the line? Hello.
Bobie.
Hadia.
Bobie, my darling.
Yes, darling.
Martinez said they all say Nana my Jakuna your first love. Me tikra my heart. Nana my Jakuna ye.
Where the heck?
Minti cut was happy. And fact, it's so mine. Uncle of Boshia be my embedded.
There will need Yana body womb. Yana body womb.
Now, maybe it was after me and appointed still name.
If we buy Yache, if we buy Yache, if we buy Yache.
Hey, come now.
Yeah.
BB area. Yeah, well, baby, I from Operation Win JM and Sosu Parliament. Omutio Papa.
I see.
I wa akumapa shop and chair honoma.
I see.
I'm new Castle. What be a mupuha?
Madame Massey.
Omutio.
Yenny a marketing come on.
Market. A 7 hour barbecue. Bobie and Canino. Me Modanam. And so Munam na ya me. Me come marketer. Me better or die fish now. Opoku. Our wife, Papa Pano. I can see me talk fish. I me talk to set 3 months with fish. Minya, that time me talk fish. Ni boy in pie 50 60. And now who kita 2 million. Any 4 million. That type of fish, you know. Won't you mean talk? Tell me to so big a big
red fish and also salmon.
Me say order. Yaka order. Sa order no opoku ya kumasi for friend our waye.
Yeah.
Eno na make ho atemi.
Minya, Anthony, Yenim said, ye the gas, Eba, a certain Ebaya, Quibretum, Yankika in Yanibium, and then, when him said, ye feel total gas, Kituano. 70 and 80.
Keteketero.
Keteketeno, Kupuano. Minya, Bidiana Minya Bemanekano, and now open Bidiapa 2.4. Bidie, Yawa tax, it's why Yawa Cassiano, Namitono, 60 Ghana. Because Ubenwa Abe, and I did say, I will pay for Ben Abonte.
Yeah.
And next, our bag Namitono 60 Ghana, no, Namitono me and San, Eddie Simi Fear, me fear for Obia, Bidia, Debbie, and nothing to me Toban Bakumpo, 2.4. Minya Bema, Bordia, Papa ya no buka mu ikate se bode eduro aya 4 cities no then the pe bode am pese pa nkanka onyaba onim say adi che de ye onyaba na yedi
mo
ahemfo bode enne onyaba obi a odi ade ofufulele eduro no aya 60 cities eduro 60 cities enu po abani o kwa ultimi tokwa bi check cost of living in this country, transportation and a new boy our market and easy a senior kata government workers wives are dying. We are suffering because akwamaya bono and course but nyama boy akoso and no more money crampo ko be some money 2 cities kete more money kete 2 cities minya nyama mu ya dene
Anyway, thank you. Mamenfa, another caller on the line. Let's talk about a young market. Oton Niema say, Enchem Kolane Bema Kwayaba, Efie, Entare, Edriane ni titru, Edriane. That is where the problem is. Cost of living. No what to lie to say. No what we can say. Hello?
Commander.
Pastor, France of friend.
Commander Medwedru Amamole, Ewoganov, Municipal.
Pastor Yanko.
Eddie Collins.
Yanko.
I'm in Chia Dr. Han.
Yeah.
Incoming member of Parliament, Tobo constituency. And List well. Fantastic man. And he will be a program media. Bobie, share cost of living. Say ye can. You benya ubi ufia buying. No. Ono so bla ye kakura obebo ni ti kwa kasi masemu na nkofo yi ka me obabe defend poto no ko because sabi kasa f4 share 5 kilo emu enye NDC fo nkwa na eto Ghana ni bia obi enkani na sempana na etie 5 kilo wo de yen kan kwetire ya kasa ye ho 5 kilo na waton abode kura ye tete cedi emu 5 kilo keke brand bien no me body bia back what on a body ya 35 and ne will be 5 kilo who to emu 5 kilo na ko bisa when ya ni boy kura na 100 and the fat emu 5 kilo she oil cooking oil me pop brand bien because obia ne na yi and no so enkale no when ya cheapest 7 cedi 8 cedi when you cheapest and not buy way and not ufado ni baumia say or person the president na you 30 cedis and you turn 100 who be the president baumia are they turn 30 100 and you see better 200 cedis media and you see the Bobie Ghana for your bre papa and that buy way hey me say and the papa sakufado ni baumia be the president Bobie kaunim ikasubo ni ba president Mahama and then you pay what president Nanadoni baumia mama be the president mama pay yakupo wo si papa mu boni mu fanisa it Ghana for mama yeso
okay
never delay again sir by way
all right so let's talk about a market Madina Krachi or say aroma I don't know probably or can 5 whatever 400 Cindy 400 Abena 380 Millicent 420 Lily Emu bi wa de Kwabena. Okay. Oil 1 liter no you 545, micro you 400. But I also bet me a mame old prices no. Then we compare it today. Then by November end na yeko red December more. And why so we can compare the prices. Hello.
Bobie.
Yes sir.
Apomo.
Boko. Pacha first of free.
Bobie friend came Fefi or Yarafa Hotel Junction.
Okay, Pacha yanko.
Bobie me nia fried rice ton. Ba be 2 months be e mo amemetro no ye fe no mo select. But no be 2 months the price may be the same. But I guess you see another cost no. Oil na price no call for no. See price na say about so.
Asia peja.
Asia peja. Me na me to I say vortex bottle no.
I
say the blue oil.
Now
say about former be do 27 28.
Not oil baby do omu bubu no.
No omu bubu no.
Okay.
Yeah, me a day me used to.
Okay.
And see now me turn on about form be do 27 28. You see I sign call 29 30 medium.
Wow.
And vegetables, especially cabbage. Uko magata cabbage kete ba kon 10 cedi. Uko shia e mana ne ese na yeyi hu na yan keten ya bona keten miensa 10 cedi. Enya sam kito o market. Ni jija wo market na se wo ya calculation na wo de kwa emwa. Ndina ze wo ske ni bia na wafa. Wo kwa ne bika na wo de aba.
Ebi anka so anu ase abetena se.
Na wo tie bia na wa wo se de na wo tinu 15 20 no. Enso ni pani. Enso wanya na sanso a wonya bi. Nipa no kwehema obaba no wanya bro to 20 30. Nso obese 20 to 10 no yi te aduane a ade tina se wanya bi ankwa no.
Enu anu no.
Ne ba yante bi okoto benku 3 de mi no a waje nkwanya gusu no wadi za.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Vegetables no bono e costro pa area na san e costro.
Costro. Okay, thank you. My main copy be my last 2 callers. Hello.
Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
Yes sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon sir.
Pacho mami kan nchia.
Pacho first of free.
Pacho me Ahmed me Kasafi Madina Zongo.
Madina Zongo. Pacho yanko.
Nchia ajia pa one honorable Sisi.
Omojo.
Mo Zongo gidigidi pa na menshiro mo. Ajia ende kiki duka. Kiswane kiki. They say Kwabena wife tendu ani wajai. Wajai because
wife eto aduane but wajai.
Kwabena wajai.
Adentia.
Because ten bia skabe ko bia no oboka. Obekon na no se me bra be kasa sisi ansa wo pikini. Nti ese no wo koto ade wo marketa. Enye budget say e bia ade no 5 cedis na 10 cedis. Nti me wadu say wo di 50 cedis ko. Ti wo kono 50 cedis ngina hye wo kono nya balance a ende etoje wa me si me wife ajai. Nti me se kwa na me se
na oton de aduane.
Oton spaghetti. Me si tem bia obeko bia o se ne esi atuwo yelumu na ya yesi na esi me si ne customer ba ko shara be ka tense amaria mbacho esi ne mo boy pi unso na times anu mu aduane e boy panti mbacho aduane no te so o te aduane too much. What I say no o feel manipa.
Yeah.
What I say by to na bi nso a eja wanye ne sa enyi bra Kwabena esi o manu ma ehia me se yembe ma no kwa ye di wo fia no pa na ye kwa adwuma yentimi ndi bi ko so yesro koso nim se bia kaka na ebia ne ehye tensi de na ehye wo no ebia na wa kwa adwuma wanya ska bia amfa mbasi adiche wo mba baye da ko school fe feeding si kun ekun yesi enya asem tetwa ye ko kan obenya ofu ibe na wa ba be gina radio so TV so e defend se something wonu wi na Kwabena Bobie Ansah ye bro.
All right, okay. Did I say Kwame Banaman says good afternoon commander. Public toilet is 2 cedis. It was 30 pesos in 2016. Oba Temakom Tiwana say 2 cedis. Hello?
Hello, Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
This is your Kwabena Bobie Ansah. The Kasafri lady.
All right, thank you, sir.
Kwabena Bobie Ansah, me how he said, "O ma say Lotto, ma min dada." Bobie.
Lotto.
Ma say jumla ma min dada.
Ada na Lotto you wanna say?
So she said that I will the numbers to attend the you see your friends Osama Yaw, Senabu, your friends Osama Yaw, yes, your friends Samuel. The Yakupa is in the Siba. Yabeya Mahama, every master from 2016, 14, 16. Yabeya is Pepe, and she may be way every job. Diabet declare Mahama media, Roto, Yaji, the Biafra.
Martin made us meant to be Fakola Biabio, live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. But my major judgment says here, Sakut Amenga Itigo, a freelance journalist, if you say, and Yanini Bedin Komo on a year Yenia Paul Adam Ochre, host of a year Good Evening Ghana, and our one as a board chairman, Edema a year Ghana Aviation. Authority na enkomono ensem bebre but enra obi send me message be I have two things to deal with but yankoti baumia ya the cost of living right cost of living but yankoti baumia on ne acceptance a speech a small kafa cost of living yankoti eye baumia asmo kafa eye cost of living ho na muntie for him to accept say yes e kom e wo man no mu within 7 to 8 years utweska we
are ready 7 years assisting the president to deliver on many of these demands to create more opportunities for the youth, improve the well-being of our people, create inclusive access to secondary education and healthcare, develop and expand the road infrastructure of our country, create great convenience in accessing public services wherever one finds himself or herself, and to leverage technology to fast-track development through digitalization. Notwithstanding these achievements, the unforeseen global economic downturn of the past 3 years, which derailed the significant economic gains and impact we made between 2017 and 2021, has had a devastating effect on our economy in the past 2 years, just as it has on many other economies around the world. This has affected many, including government itself, the private sector, and our households. The cost of living has increased dramatically, and Ghanaians are feeling the pinch. I have seen the sacrifices Ghanaians are making, and the hardships many Ghanaians are going through. And I am as concerned as my fellow countrymen and women. By the grace of God Almighty, together with the remarkable sacrifices, patience, and optimism of Ghanaians, the work of economic recovery is underway. GDP growth has picked up.
Yeah, talking about a year hardship. That from 2020, a year global happenings, and a dear Yabidru say. Now cost of living, I ding. And cost of living no I no. Or no chance no about besesa a year. Sa cost of living no ayedeno. You see, when you talk about madness and insanity, from 2023, wabra Ghana for any abre, say common to womo, private sector egu. Your president, you shoot 10.5 million Ghana cedis and over to rent private jet. Baumia, at that time, now with the Land Cruisers, almost 55 die Professor Adai na beka anyam na meka Bawumia. But I hope say Ghana has say yes say Ansah no be bedi mampanino Jesus bro say 45 years and now 40 years about 40 and after so you be a or sound mind and sound mind no and I think this time around John Mahama Bawumia any other person Alan Martin is already in. They should take them to a psychiatric facility. Nian check will be arguing who say but them be. Because when you listen to Bawumia, it's like you are listening to an insane person, but them complete. Within the 3 years, you are the vice president. Within the 3 years, anyama akosu ewo mo ho. So the cost of living no ayedi ho nkomo no. Me wo sa akwa bia bedi dimatem poto wa say. Anyam na meka. Your vice president and your flag bearer and I catch say cost of living equal high. Amount for air struggle. On to me, any Akufo-Addo nyani sesi a nemo mo be di president you be fix it. You are totally mad. Abadam. Anyway, yababa ya no so later. Ababa ye ho adwuma. Then another issue obi sending me I have 3 issues and ra anajo obi sending me write up be and madiki aka same way NDC running mate issue. I don't want to be part and obia ni bibiaka. But now a 2 write-ups. Bako de eba last week. Me de sende a ballon, could be ballon. And according to sources, Yamin. And this national organizer Yamin and Yeshua Troy. Me forward my Yamin deliberately. When fee, but Obia di at the right time, Yamin yebefi no. Because my idea say ono na trust ade no. And now I received a different write up. Obia nkabi. Otumfu aka asembi. Oko Ghana Weber other platforms just that yem pese ye nkoda no mpese ye besom too much, and it's a fact just that me blame yewura otumfo no na me blame no otumfo complaints no he has himself to be blamed ontimi blame obia. Oko ayi MPP ayeso asantifo no kire wo mo dodo. So the establishment and ganging up is against Ashanti. Oba NDC mu a ni abusa say asantifo no mo ba be pede. And now otumfo 3 days no otumfo can same be say now it's like the whole establishment and every group they are ganging up against Ashantis. Neka omonkudu nenka asantifo to Africana, but we have nowhere to go. Yes, we have nowhere to go. Fi ne yem fi obia. But otumfo no ano onwa blame on one. So you see me said that the yamin at the end Sunday no. Me the Sunday could be ballon. But at the right time. Yes, you can see to 12 walk park and so on. Mube numu ho say. Ebayam said the movie. And no one will be SID a year. Look, no Ashanti has interest in NDC running mate. What we are interested in, why the betimi abu o mine. We believe John Mahama betimi a run a country ni ye. Yes, and for nyamiama ya adwene to create wealth for ourselves. When the environment is right, we know where to enter. When the environment is right, we Ashantis, we know how to create wealth. So please, the insults on various platforms should cease. Deal with your running mate matter. Whoever your mama picks him or her, it's none of our business. And you'll be our business. And then you're going to your mama the onye. Yanka si e babe kamwa sembi. Yasi e babe support mo. Yanka si e be kamwa sem. Yasi e be support mo. Get it right. If you insult a Wadako or insult Kofi Buache, we will start insulting you guys back. Ebeye mo mo campaign kura mu nya time na mo aye. And somebody should advise Yamin. Somebody, your mama should call Yamin and advise that idiot. Kumasi ni ewo na train yini ye eho that land. That land. And I'm why nipa Yamin. If you don't take care, a best shock you. You better was baby are free. Don't insult anybody. No, don't insult us. Yankasi ebe come asem. Yasi eba be buamo. Obi anka so be come home. Don't insult us. Don't. And Otunfo has himself to be blamed. Nana, you are now complaining. Asantini ya dia yeba ayimfio wa kuratara bia on support ye. Now you are complaining that we need to come together. Now you are complaining. You see, abuan ntakra na mane yakasi o. Abujina po wenum nkola afia finwe asisa sika ni ade ombe gina wanim. Nana yeti o yehu. Endi nana asema wo kasa asandefo ya nsoro ne yanka ya hu mbom no. Yes. Eda Ghana web me matie tape no asandefo mpanifo bebre the video na send me bobie listen to it ede na moya fa ho obi anya bibia afa ho unim se konfano chidua no a esife yi ase no ade a chi nra najo nkrofo bi akobu dua not form. That's a problem looming. But why not? No, you have yourself to be blamed. Don't blame anybody. Because they are crying about what support or no support here. But somebody should advise Yamin. Somebody should advise Yamin. Don't insult us. Do what you want to do. Don't insult us. Don't do it. I can't trade my tribe with a political party. I won't do it. So don't insult us. Mosemi and Kebi, Obi and Kebi, do what you want to do. Please don't insult us. You insult us and we hear it. One say ya asema mbeti na enye mude. Mpacho fa aya amenga etu ni say mame mpacho quick one fatu mame sisi ya. Thank you. One-on-one with Sakut Amenga Etigo, a freelance journalist, a writer, a traveler. Sakut, you
can add unchained.
Unchained.
That's
yeah, right. Unchained. Sakut.
Yes, sir.
Let's say. It's been a while. You watch it. Always you are just, from one country to another.
People think I see you all the time. They don't know that. Me, my own brothers, I don't see you. I don't see you. Hey,
we hardly see each other.
Oh no, it's
if we are getting to your say 6 months,
we don't meet.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, but the point is we still connect in the spirit.
Yeah, exactly. The love is there. So
yeah, we still connect.
Your brothers, whether we are sitting together or we're not sitting together.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know it's a long time since I came to this.
Studio. This studio.
Before I got arrested.
Seriously,
since that time I haven't come here. Since they got me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I said what they told you.
But since the national security people baptized me, I haven't been here.
Anyway, all is well.
All is well. We are strengthened.
All is well. And just forgive me. I think sometimes there are some comments people pass and. It hits you. I saw that. Yeah, it hits you so much. You ask yourself, am I doing the right thing or what?
Yeah.
And especially when you try to find out from the person, the people, just to ask them, I don't think now, yes, idea way. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Talk about competence.
Yes.
If somebody is not competent, the person is not competent. It's like you want to talk about Professor Jane Nanopoku, and if you talk about and a professor Ofri Cape Coast, no, it's not right.
No,
talk about the competence. What you say?
Yeah.
When you talk about somebody's competence and you use it to analyze, I know that Bawumia is not competent, and I can cite many things.
Yes,
but I don't need to tell somebody Bawumia is not fit because he's from Wale.
But that one is very primitive argument.
Yeah.
Actually, I've not been following all this internal,
I say we have guys on the various platforms everywhere.
Of course.
And every night they send us reports. We maybe say be at 2 a.m. Nothing me better. Then you cross check this statement from this person, this statement from this person. Some of the statements, no, say one TRCI, you just try to cross check. But when you cross check and it's like, maka and so what?
Yeah, especially when it's internal. You need
to talk about the person's competence. If say Obi Asantini say on your competent, why? We have incompetent Asantis.
Of course.
Very incompetent one. So talk about it, but not necessarily
because Ashanti.
Because the person is Ashanti.
Even though I don't even know the details of this conversation, even at this point, I believe that the NDC party needs some Ashanti.
Good, man. I don't want to be part of this conversation.
Because
I don't want to.
Because
let's move on.
Because Ashanti is a voter bank.
I beg
that NDC needs to penetrate.
Please. They will start insulting us.
You can't win the election without Ashanti.
Let's deal with the issue.
NDC cannot win the election without Ashanti.
I don't know. Let's deal with the issue at hand.
Yeah, sure. So anyway, that's for another day. We can talk about that.
Yes, but I may involve. My only point is that those. Various NDC platforms, MPP platforms. Look, I may almost a primary, MPP for primary, Alane Bawumia, who could kai niema ni bi omo trofa Alan and Ashanti so a obefe oh oba has so a utie niema ni bi then you ask yourself, yes I could recently made it just otum for kotum me Facebook a friend Notna, and yes she called me, she drove to Joru NDC person. Baby Sam said, "I didn't know me do a tune for to me Facebook." Me yes,
what did you do?
Yeah.
What did you do?
Me Listo was just watching her.
I'll pour the beer on her face.
Man, kasa.
Because this is because
that I can't now.
Marking, I cannot prove marking.
That me do a tune for to one match no the king of Ashanti Kingdom.
But that's your king.
And look, the
is that your king?
People from MPP, people from NDC. Insulting me left
because you posted your king.
Yeah, yes.
Hey, what is on there? It's really surprising me.
I want to see
why? Why should that be a problem? You can't post your king.
Then the person was able to drive all the way to Jolu. We will be a person, but say what do you do for two Facebooker? Now say, hey, but me hey no kasime ye free manuma bano. And can ye a one I'm 10 yena listo a bomb mechi. And I'm catching this and say, okay, let's move. You know, so sometimes you go to them where you ask yourself, why?
Yeah.
What is it?
You know, but Charlie, sometimes if you want to follow up people, the pettiness of other people, you always be drawn into negative energy. So me, as you know me already, I don't get myself involved in all this pettiness. I just, Charlie.
But it hurts.
Sometimes I know. I totally understand.
It really gets into you like, somebody wants to just change with destiny and everything. Like, after the baby, you are warned not to talk about it.
What kind of democracy is that?
Why?
What kind of society are we living in now?
Me no man answer to embrace you.
But I cannot celebrate myself.
I cannot celebrate
who
myself. But you can't embrace me. Me.
And all this is clouded by political thinking. So the politics was there before your nature, who you are, your society, where you come from, and etc. At the end of the day, we are all, our essence is where we come from. So who we are, of course,
today,
nature.
Me no you tempted to free crying. Me come back to Ashanti. Me come me for me fear.
We are called the crow.
Me wa ya de me be call me fear. Ni akwa kosie mo me fear. How can I neglect my people?
Maybe that person has neglected their people. They are lost, so they want you to also get lost. So anyway, so let's go into our
But Sakut straight answer ni beba Paul Adomotre Shraj report and your petitioner what they Ekoma Shraj. What happened between you and Omar Sanda yesterday on City FM?
Oh, very interesting. I like that you asked me this question. Yesterday this guy contacted me at about midday, 1 o'clock or something like that, and said he just seen the report and he wants to talk to me. I said, you just seen it? He said, yes. And he's interested. I said, okay. So this particular one, you are interested. Then he was joking with me on the phone saying, but you lost the case at Shraj. And I said, no, you have not read the report, so go and read it, and then no problem. Anyway, so long and short, this guy then tells me that he's going to invite Adomotre to the studio, and so he's going to call me. So either he will interview the guy before calling me, or he called me before the guy, whatever. I said, okay, no problem. So I was there and I was not listening to CTFM because where I was and the work I was doing, I don't have access to radio. So it was when he called me and put me on that I was hearing their conversations. I saw that he was having very lovely conversation with Paul Adomotre. Like they were buddies. They were having conversation. The guy was explaining himself, clearing himself, etc. Meanwhile, earlier on, some people had drawn my attention to a headline from CTFM that said Paul Adomotre cleared by Shraj. So I went to read the story, 2-3 lines, and I said, this person who wrote the story, they don't know what they are talking about. Anyway, so when I heard the conversation between them, they talk about clearance and etc. And I was like, and people kept sending me this angle from CTFM that said, and I said, but look at all the other websites, Graphic Online, My Jaw Online. Everybody is saying that he's been indicted. So only CTFM.
Okay, so My Jaw Online or more headline and almost say.
there, my main show.
Yes, let's
yes, correct. It's good for us to do that. But I can even start with a graphic online, for example. Graphic online for I'm gonna say, let me see. Graphic online for I'm gonna say Paul Adumotre. Sorry, just a second. Graphic online for.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm gonna say Paul Adumotre has breached. They said Paul Adumotre abused his office. He abused his office at the Ghana Airport Company Limited.
That is graphic online.
Shraj orders him to stay away. So that's graphic online. That Paul Adumotre abused his office at the Ghana Airport Company Limited. Shraj orders him to stay away. This is what a graphic online is saying.
Okay.
And my job online has a similar headline. I've not taken screenshots of them, so that's why I'm delaying. And then City FM is the only one that went to say that he has been cleared. So cleared that he has been cleared by Shraj. And then
cleared on what?
Just cleared. They say he has been cleared for any wrongdoing. So I was very curious that City FM alone have decided that they have it an alternative reality.
But my member background with respect to Paul Adumotre and City FM,
because I really wanted to know exactly what.
Okay, so Paul Adumotre is like a godfather to Bernard Avle.
Okay.
And Omar Rusanda and those boys.
I see.
He's like a godfather to them.
I see.
On say some men's from Joy.
Yes.
Me and my multimedia.
Yes,
so
yes.
I know all those guys.
Yes.
Some men's has a close relationship with Paul.
Yes.
Because of Gabi Ochidako. And some men's was one time Gabi Ochidako's personal assistant or whatever.
That's right.
I saw them in a video.
Yes.
Omo MPP bafu front.
Yes.
Omo Kwabrochima as a Samens Nana Egade Gabi.
I see.
Trying to ward off those who want to insult Gabi and all that. I don't know whether now I found a bodyguard or he's just a friend. I don't know, but that is how me sana me TV video now say.
Yes.
Okay, so and you know the City FM owner is a pure MPP guy actually.
Yes.
So that is where the linkage is.
I see. So obviously, now let me continue the story. So obviously, I realized that there was an agenda by City FM to tell a different story about what happened. But clearly, this Omar Sanda guy called me in the afternoon and said he had just seen the report. And obviously, a 53-page report. He could not have read it within that short period to even do any interview. But yet, he claimed he had read it. Now, no problem. Let's do the interview. You call me and you are talking to Paul Adumotre. The guy is explaining himself, saying he has been cleared, and etc. etc.
So now, Paul, our line also.
Oh no, Dabi, oh no, our studio. Oh no,
studio.
Oh no, grana. Me, I'm a petitioner. I'm a petitioner. Mami report no. Me grana me unim bibi. When the report came out, they called him to come and collect the report. He didn't go to collect the report. When I called,
Shraj called Paul.
Yes, to come and collect the report. He was running away because he doesn't want the report to come out. Doesn't want anyone to know about the report. So he was hiding. Then I came from Europe. But the day I arrived, they called me and said that the report is in. And I said, I just arrived, so I need to settle. I'll come for it. And that was last week. Okay. So last week, Wednesday, Thursday. So I decided that I'll go for it on Monday. So Monday that I went to Shraj and collected this report and started reading. So then I saw that the whole report. Anyway, we'll come to the report.
Yeah, we'll come to the report.
So what happened was that this guy now calls me, and I realized that they wouldn't have an agenda. People are sending me screenshots from CTFM that these guys are saying that the guy has been cleared. I said, okay. So when it is that eventually this guy put me online, the first thing he did was to let me listen to him and Paul Adumotre having a nice conversation. Then he comes to me, and then the first thing he tells me that clearly reading the report, I have been flawed by Shraj. Can you imagine? This is a journalist. Me, I'm also a journalist. We are all working for the public good.
Omar Osanda
and
a cancer.
That you have been flawed. I have been flawed. This is the language you used. So I was like, hey, what is wrong with this guy? I mean, flawed. As in, did we go to wrestle? I've been flawed. I went to strike as a public defender to go to defend the public good. And if the reporters come out and we are discussing it, how can you be so antagonistic that you start by saying that me have been flawed? So I said to him, listen, what he's telling me reminds me of the headline that people have been drawing attention to on City FM. That says that Kwabena Orchard has been cleared. And I said to him, look, whoever wrote that story, either the person didn't read the report, or the person has the same poor understanding as Kwabena Orchard and the Ghana Airport Company Limited, who went to strike. When I made the petition and strike invited them to come and defend themselves, they went to strike to go and argue that renting Christmas trees does not amount to procurement. That's what I told him yesterday. I told him that the one who wrote that story from City FM that said that he has been cleared. Either they have not read the story, or if they have read it, they have the same poor understanding as Kwabena Orchard and the Ghana Airport Company, who went to strike to go and defend themselves and argue that renting Christmas trees does not amount to procurement. That they rented, and because they rented, they don't have to follow procurement law because it's not procurement. That person who wrote that story that he has been cleared has the same poor understanding as these people, like Kwabena Orchard and his company. This guy said that I'm trying to impugn on the integrity of the organization he works for. I said, is your organization above reproach? I'm a journalist. If you write a poor story, I can't criticize your poor story. If you write a story without reading the document, I can't criticize you. This guy will not allow me to even speak.
I see.
He told me what I'm saying is not true. If I make a point, he said it's not true. This is the guy was not ready. Who told me in the afternoon that he had just seen the report? He tells me that it's not true when I tell him something about it. In fact, I am the one who put the report in the media. And this guy who saw the report yesterday, he tells me what I'm saying is not true. Well, I have been reading the report for 3 days before I gave it to you in the media. You just saw the report and you are defending. I mean, this guy, he lowered himself so low to the ground. To the ground. He actually bent over for Kwabena Orchard to put his finger in his ears. Now you have made me understand why. That means that he's just a puppet of all these people.
And not necessarily, but Obia what are down for.
I down for some. We are journalists. You have a reputation. Bobie, I'm your friend. I'm your brother. But if I go and get myself involved in some public scandal, you have a reputation that everybody knows about you.
Yeah, me, I won't support.
On this, you have a reputation. Everybody knows who you are. Even if you defend me, when you go out there, you can go and defend me. But if you come and sit on the radio and the facts are there, on the report is you're not going to just sit here and close your eyes and say, no, that's not how it works. No. The best thing you can do is to even avoid discussing the matter. But not to now just wake up and say, it's not true. It's not true. So I saw that it was not an interview. It was an agenda setting, and his intention was to defend Kwabena Orchard, to do his bidding. But they just called me to give credibility to the process. So when I realized that this was not an interview, and this guy, who I mean, for all intents and purposes, is a small boy because I'm older than you, and this journalism, we started it before you started. So it's not now you come to show me how to do interview. But when we were doing interviews, when you used to interview me 50 years ago,
but you have a personal friendship with him.
I have a personal friendship with him. But you see, there are some people, when you have personal friendship with them, it has no meaning to them. When they have their agenda, they don't care if they are personal friends. This guy, he was with me in Jaji. He met me in Jaji.
Okay, so he's your mate.
Oh, we're in school together. We're not necessarily mates. We're not in the same class or something, but we're in school together. I mean, we're in Jaji together. When I went to Jaji, and don't forget, I went to Jaji. I was already a journalist, and I went to Jaji. Okay, but we met in Jaji. So we have a certain. And when we used to do all this politics, he was a political reporter, intern, etc. We used to give him news. He used to come and interview us at Konodu's house. Rollins' house. This guy used to come and meet us in Konodu's house.
I see.
Rollins' house and interview us there, and we give him the news to go and when he was an intern at CDFM to go and give it to his people, editors, and make news. So you are my friend. You can call yourself my friend. Then you don't go and do your agenda. You put me on the radio, and you cannot allow me. I decided to go to strike. Do you know what it takes to go to strike?
So what was the end result?
The end result was that I realized that he was playing petty, doing the bidding of Kwabena Orchard. I will not allow me to speak. So I just decided to just throw my fire at his face and get off. Because he was telling me that the guy has been cleared. And I said, if he has been cleared, it's only because he's a puppet of this government. It's only because He's doing the bidding of this government, and it is in the interest of this government to not let him hang. That's the only reason why Shraj will say he's abused his office. They have breached the procurement law.
We'll come and do
exactly, and yet they cannot recommend him to be charged or to be prosecuted because it is not in the interest of this government to hang him. If they hang him, who will go and sit on radio every day and defend their corrupt officials?
Okay, so let's come to the main matter. Then I would comma Shraj.
Medical petition comma Shraj. 31st January, 30th January 2021. Now, petitioner medical comma. I was seeking, first of all, I didn't want this story to die a natural death because I knew very well that in Ghana, stories of corruption will come up, there will be outrage, the matter die, and that is the end of it. And you remember when this matter came out, there was so much public outrage. The sheer amount of money that was spent on the trees. You could see that there is a smells of corruption. You could see clearly that they've just spent the money among themselves, and they claim they used to buy Christmas trees. You see all these companies issuing invoices, even with the board chairman's name on invoices and all that. You could smell corruption. You can see it if you have the eyes to see it. It was clear to me, and I didn't want this story to die a natural death. So I went to petition Shraj as a citizen seeking justice for the people of Ghana, and how their funds or the public funds are misused in the case of the purchase of Christmas trees, because I thought that this kind of abuse of office cannot be allowed to go. So I went to seek Shraj's intervention. I went, and the intervention that I sought, I was seeking for Shraj to grant me some reliefs. Some reliefs. I said that Shraj should to make an order or a declaration that Paul Adomo-Otchere, as board chairman of the Ghana Airport Company, has breached several provisions of the public procurement law, the public financial administration law, and the principles of corporate governance in the case of the procurement of the Christmas trees for the Ghana Airport Company in December 2022. They should also make an order for the Ghana Airport Company Limited to surcharge the perpetrator, that's Paul Adomo-Otchere, for the amounts involved in the breaches, and recommend his removal as board chairman of the company. And I also asked that Shraj should refer this case to the appropriate prosecutorial authorities and recommend prosecution of Mr. Paul Adomo-Otchere. Those are the three things I was asking for. So, establish that the procurement law has been breached or broken. Establish that this man has abused his office. And if it is true that they've broken the law and he's abused his office, then recommend his prosecution, and also recommend that the company should surcharge him so that he pay the money that are involved.
Okay, so 3 reliefs, and now we'll share free Shraj.
That's right. Now
let's come to the report.
That's right.
Now in the report, let's deal with the summary.
Correct.
And reliefs that they granted.
Before that, Bobie, they invited Paul Adomo-Otchere. Shraj invited Paul Adomo-Otchere to come and answer to this petition. He refused to go.
Really?
Yes. Then Shraj had to subpoena him. As you understand, subpoena by force.
Yeah.
And he then
dragged him.
Yeah, they dragged him, and he then appeared. When he appeared, they asked him to submit some documents, list of documents. He didn't submit any of the documents.
What kind of documents?
They asked him to submit invoices, the tender documents, etc. If you like, I can list the documents in the report.
Okay, so read it.
So they asked him to submit these documents. Just a second. Tender committee minutes. Correct. These are the documents. So they asked.
So where Shraj report to
the report? This is the original report.
Okay, so
original
page say
page 6 of 53.
Okay.
They said the respondent initially failed to provide the commission with his comments, despite a reminder to him to do so, prompting the commission to issue a subpoena on the respondent requiring his attendance before the commission and the production of the following documents to assist the commission in its investigation. And 1, copy of advertisements requesting for bids in respect of the supply of Christmas trees to Ghana Airport Company in 2021. all entity tender committee minutes and the reports on contracts awarded for the supply of Christmas trees to the Ghana Airport Company Limited in 2021. Copies of bids submitted by Jandel Limited and Favors and Arts Limited for the supply of Christmas trees to the Ghana Airport Company Limited in 2021. Agreement between Ghana Airport Company Limited and DDP Outdoor Limited, which trees through discount and sponsorship from DDP, that because they claim that company sponsored. Exactly. And then all other documents relating to the purchase and supply of Christmas trees in 2021 to the Ghana Airport Company Limited. Now, in compliance with the subpoena, the respondent appeared before the commission on the 30th of June, where he stated that the process at the Ghana Airport Company Limited resulting in the Christmas trees and lighting decorations 2021 did not lend itself to the Procurement Act. So Paul went to Shraj and was trying to teach Shraj about the law. This is the guy who failed law school and then dropped out, and he's now a dropout law student. He was teaching Shraj the law.
So let's deal with the first issues. Omumbusan receipts.
Yes.
About a year purchasing a year Christmas tree.
That's right.
And
advertisement, obviously advertisement now, because a tender process, you have to advertise the procurement.
Yes.
So that open market, any company can apply.
Yeah.
You have to advertise it.
Yeah.
And you have to take more than 2 companies. You have to do more than 3.
Okay.
So
Omubusan, all those.
Yes.
But when to me, I'm provided.
And that's what Shraj is saying. I'm just reading the thing that Shraj said, so that it will not be that me I'm saying it. You understand what I'm saying? That he stated that the process resulting into the Christmas tree and Latin decorations procurement in 2021 did not lend itself to the Procurement Act, that the Ghana Airport Company Limited rented the Christmas decoration in 2021 and did not procure same as alleged by the complainant. So I'm the one making allegation that it was procured.
Yeah.
But they didn't do procurement. They just rented it. So for him, renting, that even though it's public money, for him renting is not procurement. And he submitted a letter from the claim. And then the said letter signed by one Teresa Kokui Fiado, designated RTI officer for the Minister of Transport, in response to a letter from Redeemer. So he went there with a letter from the Minister of Transport that says that this thing was not, they didn't do procurement, they just rented it. So the whole Ministry of Transport and the Ghana Airport Company Limited and Paul Adomochire, their whole understanding is that when you are using public money, you are spending public money, but you are not purchasing the item, but you are renting it. It's not procurement. You can just call your friend and say, collect this money, go and do the purchase.
In fact,
bring it. That's their mind.
Yeah, because Omujidi say renting there should be no accountability.
Correct. Oh, Bob, that's all. I see, I was using blended words. As long as it's renting, no accountability. Yeah. So they are hiding under the banner of renting to chop one money.
But what about them says, all the money who take public money and they rent a crown and say you will account.
That's right.
So therefore you need to put together the necessary documents.
That's right.
But
in their mind, no, they have passed all that stage.
Okay.
They said on the 18th of October 2022, 4 months after appearing before the commission, the respondent, that's Paul Adomochire, submitted his comments on the petition to the commission, in which he repeated, in essence, the position taken by him during his appearance before the commission. While admitting that he used the word procure on his show, he indicated that the word procure, as used by him, did not mean procure. That's the same word, though. He said the word procure, as used by him on his show, did not mean procure. The same word as contemplated by the act. So, the procure that he used, no, it's not the same procure that the law is using.
Use it. Okay,
it's spelled the same.
Okay, hold on.
But it doesn't mean it the same way.
Hold on. So, about 2, 3, 4 messages, same messages, and Asibobi, good afternoon. Please ask Sakut to take his time. But Sakut okasa very fast. So please bear with us.
But it's good. I'll take my time.
Sakut oyobi okasa fast. Or maybe be fast, walking everything. And, so if you slow motion. All right, so please bear with us. Why? Bear with us. And the point is, Sakut or Bonhomo with a free language, because on here I attract, but trust me, Anya da bia na obia betimi aka twi
kasana na kana.
Kasana kana. Twi nya ya national language. Paga. So please
paga.
Please bear with us. I mean, ono so kasa ono oka ne krom kasa bia yeso ya ntiase. So don't push him say twi nya national language. So don't force him.
But because I'm reading, so me we read na ya kasa. So me to me.
Oh, that's fine.
I never make sound.
That's fine.
Exactly.
All right.
So you are following the story. Bob.
Yes.
So you are following the story.
Yes.
This guy is saying that the word procure that he himself, you see, when I went to strike, I submitted copies of his own television show where he went to defend himself.
Okay.
As evidence of my for my petition. I use his own words.
You on your phone?
Everything is on the
the
report.
About the video. The video now can say what the man strike for.
No, I don't have it here. But I mean, he did a show. Good evening.
Yes, I'm aware.
So everything, I submitted a video to Strike, and I also added the Facebook post he had made, and I said I'm using his own words as evidence of my allegations against him, because he himself went to defend himself and he incriminated himself. Yeah. He himself went to say they procured. He invited 2 vendors, Jandel and Favors and Arts. He himself said it, and he said they spent a total of 118,000 Ghana cedis.
I see.
So he is now saying that the word procure does not mean the technical word referred to in the act, and he added that acquisition of property and rental are 2 different things, and he indicated also that the petitioner, that is me, should have exhausted domestic remedies. So I should have come to Ghana Airport Company, write a complaint to him, and he will now explain to me. I shouldn't have gone to strike. So strike should throw away my petition because it is frivolous. He therefore referred to Section 13 of the Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice, which is the Act 1993 Act 456, which empowers the Commission to refrain from investigating where there is administrative remedy. He concluded by praying, this is very important battle. He concluded in his comments by praying the Commission to explain to the petitioner, me who don't understand the law, he should explain to me. He who couldn't pass the law exam is now saying that they should explain to me, the petitioner, and the public, including you, Bobie, and all the lawyers.
But you know, Poladumoche is my brother.
Oh, what is your
so
brother?
Some jabs in the view.
I don't talk so on, but me, I'm jabbing him because he jabbed me even in his comments. He said he prayed the Commission to explain to the petitioner and the public the non-applicability of the procurement law to the process and the absence of any breach of the law. So he's telling Strike that this guy doesn't understand what he's doing. He should not have come here. He should have come to us to explain. And your work does not involve this kind of complaint that he's doing. So throw it away. And then we have decided to quote, and then they decided to quote his letter. So Paul's letter is here. In his letter, he actually says that I'm just trying to use this petition against him to get my moment of fame.
Oh.
Yes, that's what he said. The letter is here. That's what he said. To Strike. This is how low he went. So Paul, I don't want you to think that the Ghana knows me. Ghana will get to know me because of him. Is this serious? He hasn't heard Sakut Amenga Edgo before in this country.
The old soldier.
He hasn't heard Sakut Amenga Edgo before. He hasn't heard Commandante. Okay.
The Unchained.
And he thinks that a strike petition that will make me known. So I'm using him to make myself famous. I will ignore him with contempt, with that comment he made in the strike. But this is how arrogant he is. He thinks he's so important that I will go and make a petition against him so that I will become famous.
Okay, so let's come on the issues about the beliefs.
So all these were thrown away. I want to make the point that all these were thrown away by Strike. Strike said to him, you have no idea what they're talking about. Procurement include rental. Procurement includes purchase, lease, or whatever word you can use. As long as you are applying public funds, it is procurement.
Okay.
So his argument, his defense was thrown out.
Yeah. Maybe say yeah touch on reliefs are
yes.
I'm going to
yes.
A grantee any the summary.
That's right.
Any recommendations no.
I'm coming.
Then you no be lead listeners
conversation.
Back to the conversation. So any aspect be a better touch on piano.
So I'm going to that. So Strike decides that before I come to the conclusion, I have to come to the observations. Because first of all, they observe certain things before they then drew conclusions.
Okay, so
and then took a decision.
Observation or
page
say Because I have it on
52.
Page 52. Page 52.
But let me start from 51, where they say that in respect of relief one, my reliefs. So they mention all my reliefs.
So, Patrick, my name to me follow. Me person me call.
Go to 51.
51.
Page 51, where they have now said that these are the reliefs, and they are now answering my reliefs one by one. 51. Page 51. Correct.
Hold on. Me person me follow. Okay, so 52. Okay, observations. Then 51.
Yes.
Okay,
correct.
So
51.
Hold on.
The observation is on 52, but we'll start from 51.
51, section 18.
Okay, so page 51, it says that as noted supra, the complainant claimed the following reliefs. So they list the reliefs, the three reliefs. Have you seen that?
Okay, yes.
Correct.
I've seen it.
And then they say, in respect of relief one, our investigation did not reveal that the respondent breached several provisions of
a declaration that the respondent
has breached several provisions of the public procurement law, the public financial administration law, and the principles of corporate governance in the procurement of the Christmas trees in December 2020.
So hold on. Kwame, where you on? I have fact to Facebook.
That's
person
right.
man for following you.
That's right. So that's the first relief.
Yeah. So 51, page 51. As noted, supra, the complainant claimed the following reliefs.
Yes.
The complainant.
Yes. So that's me.
Claiming that a declaration that the respondent has breached several provisions of the public procurement law, the public financial administration law, and the principles of corporate governance in the procurement of Christmas trees. Okay, that is 1. 2.
An order directed at the Ghana Airport Company Limited to surcharge the respondent for the amounts involved in the procurement breaches and to recommend his removal as board chairman. And then the third one, a reference to the commission or by the commission to the appropriate authorities of its investigations and recommendation for the prosecution of the respondent.
Okay,
so those are the three things I was asking this commission to do.
Exactly. And therefore, I'm follow you. The idea to Facebook release me patch up my embra from so that I'm out for being don't go. Mubet me a pick away near three things are Sakut Ede Echo me patch up my embra one no grammar. All right. So these are 3 pointer Sakut Ede Echo ma strategy say Omo and grant mano.
That's right.
Right? So Babia Obiano, you can pick it. Into your first point. Let's go.
And now they say in respect of relief one, the first one. Our investigation did not reveal that the respondent breached several provisions of Act 663 as amended. The procurement of the Christmas inspirations was done by the management. The management. So they are shifting the blame from Paul Adomochire to the management.
Okay.
Albeit with some active participation by the respondent, Paul
Adomochire.
Although with an active participation. So it is the management that did the procurement. They breached the law, but it was not he who did the procurement, but he actively participated. Do you want me to read it again? Allow me to also.
No, can you?
Okay, make up you. Correct. In respect of relief one, our investigation did not reveal that the respondent, Paul Adomochire, breached several provisions of Act 663 as amended. The procurement of the Christmas inspirations was done by the management, albeit the management, which is although, with some active participation by the respondent, Paul Adomochire, in the sense that he requested for an invoice from one of the suppliers, Favors and Arts. This invoice was issued in the joint names of the respondent, Paul Adomochire, and the Ghana Airport Company Limited. As the provisions of Act 663 do not require that invoices be submitted in the personal names of board chairmen of state-owned enterprises, we agree that this was a breach of Act 663, albeit minor. See, they always bring albeit minor, albeit active participation. Ghana. So they say what? Apart from this, we did not find that the respondent breached other provisions, but he has breached. It doesn't matter whether he breached other provisions.
Okay, so apart from the almost say minor, no, they claim it's minor.
Active participation. He participated,
but a minor.
Minor, correct. That they didn't see any other. Now we also find that the respondent, Paul Adomochi, breached some, but not several provisions of corporate governance. Breached some, but not several provisions of corporate governance. And some roles that he played in the procurement of the inspirations and his appearance via media on matters relating to the procurement. The net effect of this is that the commission partly grants relief one. So they partly agree with me with my relief one. They've not agree, they have granted the relief one.
They partly
partly. You see, the Sraj is speaking in partly some language, partial language.
Yeah.
You see.
So which
it's like somebody's holding them back.
So you realize that even Sraj struggled to putting their
words together.
They
keep saying partly minor.
Oh,
although actively participated.
So they realize that no, the guy goof.
So you can
see,
but you can see that there's some hidden hands that was holding Sraj hand when they are writing.
So you can see that somebody keeps on reading it and then take it back.
Right. So what I say, editor, not editor, editor, Jubilee House, I edited. No, what I say, correct. Where bravo? You see the way you have given the time to go through this matter.
Bogo.
Nobody will let me go through this matter like that. And people are not reading the report. They don't understand.
Bogo.
So they've granted me partly relief one. So you remember the relief one? Correct. In respect of relief two, our investigations did not reveal that the respondent benefited in any way from the breaches that occasioned the procurement of the Christmas inspirations. Can you imagine that? Their investigation did not reveal. Don't forget, you asked him to submit the documents. The man never submitted the documents. So how will it reveal any
because Enka or submitted documents now.
You will see where he has benefited.
That is where you will see, because at one point any question Nidi appear on receipt, but Nidi personal as for Adomochi has been used.
Does it not tell you something that there's some something personal?
Yes,
that's the personal benefit.
Yes.
What did he personally have his name on invoice?
Yeah,
but Sraj is saying that their investigation did not reveal. Even though you subpoenaed him to bring documents, he refused to bring the documents. Perhaps the evidence was hidden in the documents that he refused to submit. But I'll leave that one for the court of public opinion.
Okay.
That it did not reveal that he personally he benefited in any way from the breaches that occasioned the procurement of the Christmas trees or inspirations. Accordingly, there is no justification. Making a surcharge order directed at him and recommending his removal as board chairman. So I want to mean Kaza Omuyinu. Or this guy who you see, funny people say Union Chema. You don't see it. They have not seen. As the man take the money, put the packet, they didn't see with their eyes, so they cannot say remove him. Understand? Okay, let's go to relief 3. Our investigations have also not revealed any facts pointing to any criminal offense committed by the respondent. For that reason, we are unable to refer him to any authority for further investigations. We do not find any merit in recommending him for prosecution by the Attorney General. In effect, we are unable to grant relief 3. But you said he has abused his office. So it's not criminal to abuse the office.
Yes.
Okay. Me, I have not even studied. I have not even thought about going to law school yet. So me, I got in the place.
So what is this about? Partly minor. We agree with you. He has abused his office.
Yes.
However,
now let's go to observations. Which is very interesting part. They say, however, we found supra. We are constrained to observe that the conduct of the respondent, that's Paul Adomochi, in requesting for invoices and his appearance in the media in respect of matters involving the Ghana Airport Company Limited, of which he is the board chairman, does not augur well for good corporate governance. We recommend that the respondent should restrain himself from interfering in the work of management and restrict himself purely to his prescribed functions as board chairman. And in addition to this, the Ghana Airport Company Limited has over the years considered rental of Christmas trees as being outside procurement flowing from the evidence of officials of the company that appeared before the commission. For that reason, management has not been applying the provision of Act 663 as amended. We think that this is an anomaly and ought to cease henceforth. So you have sinned. You have sinned. You have broken the law, but you go sin no more. Don't do it again. This time when you go to do rental, follow the law. Since 2018, you have not been following the law.
So hold on. Until Obi go against our laws, sir, the person should not be punished. But what we do is that we just part the person, go and sin no more.
They say it's not him, it is the company. But the company, nobody takes responsibility for the company's decisions. Meanwhile, some people went to jail for causing financial loss to the state.
Okay, let's go.
And you are telling me that the Ghana Airport Company Limited has breached the law. And you know the liability for breaching the procurement law? The public procurement law.
Tell me.
1,000 penalty units or 5 years imprisonment or both. That's the penalty for breaching the public procurement law. We have noted that the failure to define procurement under the Act may have accounted for this, and we recommend that the Public Procurement Authority should take steps to have Act 663 further amended to define procurement as pertaining in other countries with similar legislation. You see, I find a lot of contradictions in the report because they are claiming that they think that the Act, they didn't make it so clear. That's why. Meanwhile, I can show you another part of the report where they say that the splitting of the amount into two for the two different companies was they agree with me that was an attempt to go around the public tender process.
Yes.
So 128,000 Ghana cedis, if they give to one company, it's more than 100. To come educate Sraj on procurement, and Sraj turn around and say you don't know the meaning of procurement. The rental is procurement. You cannot rent with public money without going through the process. And even if somebody makes a sponsorship, if somebody sponsors the Christmas trees, like Paul's claim that some company sponsored 50,000 or how much thousand, 500,000, whatever. That sponsorship money belongs to the public because the money has been donated to the company, and the company is public company. It's owned by the people of Ghana. So if you decide that you are going to donate something for Accra FM, if you donate to Accra FM, that money becomes money for Accra FM.
Yeah,
correct. So you cannot not say because somebody donated, because Accra FM didn't go to accountant to go and remove the money from their bank account, then you cannot account for it. That's what they're saying. But Sraj said you cannot do that.
Okay, so recently, Citizen Show decided say a year flood victims no. Yes, you be kwa koboa omo.
Yes.
Enti receive funds kakra. Then Bobie Ansah announce me producer Kwame Kwache be sorry one day. In the process, how can you work in Accra FM and you use your personal number? Now Bobie Ansah using a personal number. Say more sending donations in now. Mon friendship me Bobie Ansah.
That's right.
Me bow.
Yes.
Ose
ebisi odomi Kwabena.
Bobie Ansah say ese answer me Bobie.
Yes.
Ena me ye fundraising into no.
Yes.
The obi ade baby on friends me phone so.
That's right.
Meanwhile, obi na ebie na adwuma ena me ye bi.
Yes.
And we have a station number. Ye official number.
Yes.
And Ubisa Bobie also send me me personal fundraising tino.
Yes.
I mean it's not right.
In which country would you have a board chairman? Getting involved in procurement to the extent that invoices are written in the name of the board chairman. And Sraj says, "Would the man yes abium?
Bonimum,
but man yes abium. Bonimum, man yes abium. In so I don't know if I'm saying it correctly, but to me, I say, won't you cut? And I go William Van Channel. And this is no Paul don't watch it. Nante abonting. Now I say, oh, you claim me. You see my bonnie bia. After all, you see, they will not prosecute me or make me pay.
No, but let me ask you this. Well, I don't know whether we're seeking legal advice or not. In the future, can you push this same case for Adomoche's prosecution?
I don't know. I've not spoken to lawyers, but I've spoken to a couple of lawyers, friend lawyers, who said that they are really disappointed that they did not actually recommend they are his prosecution.
But why Muslim whether in the future when they are out of power?
I've not gone to that yet because if you say the man has abused his office, that alone is an indictment. He has abused.
And that
office.
one now clear.
It's a crime to abuse your office. Public officer abuse your office is a crime, and yet you say, "Uncle, money yes abuse." That's what they say. He should desist from interfering. Because the abuse of office comes from his interference in the management process.
I see.
That's the abuse of office. The interfering in the procurement process, getting involved, getting his name on invoices, speaking on behalf of the company, turning himself into a PRO, board chairman, PRO. That is the abuse of office.
All right. Sakut Amenga, Itigo, thank you so much. Live in Accra, 100.5. A freelance journalist, a writer, a traveler, the Unchained. Amenga Itigo, a soldier. All right, so that's it. Now, mame, yes, I deal way quick. Mame, yes, I deal way is here. Star 413 hash CMG Sika Achadie. Star 413 hash CMG Sika Achadie. Hello.
Yeah.
Afa. Edem.
But for the phone.
For the form. Maybe I just your friend will say.
Your friend Caesar.
Who are you for Caesar?
No, I'm Sama.
Now, who can say?
Mr. 10 CDO.
Hey, and what do you say?
500
Edem.
Oh, Adiana, true.
Edem.
Can't wait third time now, me deal.
Hey, any other what I. All right, congrats. All right, so that's it. Live at 100.5. But the next 1 hour, Messi bombing next a year 3-4 winners. Ramuntemwa now farmer Ramuntemwa now complaining. Star 413 hash. CMG scratch there. Mikael say Friday. You know so mega ba den. Mundo Akwaba. Okay, so Unto a journalist and works with Original TV. Young Comra, Original TV, and a host of a political talk show on Original TV. Nana Akwaba. Okay, so Nana Poku, so a freelance journalist working with a intro 61.2 FM.
I take a strong exception.
Mesoliano Paya. A month for intro FM headquarters. No, I'm saying wale. I'm saying now, and I'm saying that a number yes, and I'm called Chimuntu. I'm saying 61.2, 61.2 FM.
Straight dial. Keep your dials right.
Yes, one more boy. The whole was so in Kelengua. Anyway, so back to you, Unto. What follow your brother Sakut and what follow and interviews or fire. Then what follow the angles are some of the media guys take here. And I know that definitely with you try to understand the report to Munyama, but though won't read in Akrana, I'll pick some few things. Your thoughts?
Over the Dika Bamenchia a tear for near her for. Na Mr. Naochimi Numuni, Maha.
Yes, so cultural exams.
Na. Me electoral commissioner of school, Sina me organize it SRC election.
Why no win
your friend Prosper. But what I know is say over school more. Ye active partisan politics or school name run in Makwai.
Okay.
But behind the scene we have the TESCON and we have the TAIN. The TAIN for NDC and the TESCON for MPP.
Okay.
And here filing, filing, and so be filing individual, not
in the time for the Twaba.
And to move ye, no.
In the time for the Twaba.
Next school, the American say.
Oh, okay, like a yes,
school in Macmahon, partisan politics.
Okay, but more.
By your test on MPP for.
Yeah.
And they all 10 a year NDC for.
Okay.
Omoko filing, you know. I'm the buyer, no. I feel the we are so more groupie. 10 for an amfa, and a test con for an amfa. At the end of the day, portfolio to Swabani is 7. 10 for winning from presidency to women commissioner. Test con for no Ankoye Amfa Mom. Test con NPP. Yeah. Yeah, we show them the best. And I feel the and Monday na me free producer catch and say there. Afarinya ma wie madwuma.
Anyway, let's deal with Sakuchi issue no.
Nana. Enema bebre asi e wo sa aban mu. Na me ka say Nana do amamuwe no. Obi ka say e Kev e the Organized Democracy. Kev actually say we got Kov. Kov your book Kov. Yeah, e Organized Democracy. Yes, yeah, never be brother na nye normal under previous administration. First time, Supreme Court etimi rule eka se kwan ya Akufo-Addo fa so. Ehwian dom level asia kunya eye unconstitutional. And so president no ya anya ne hwe. Justice na Ghana force this civil society groups or called Supreme Court to seek interpretation was seeking on behalf of Dom Levono and serving any purpose because time was Supreme Court in the ruling by after 3 years. Your court or court 2020 3 years later answer the Supreme Court in the ruling by and serving any purpose. So justice delayed, justice denied. In this case, John F. Kennedy said justice delayed, democracy denied. Ya do not to nchen e kwan ya Akufo-Addo ne na ban call so called parliament e ko fa sa a restriction bill ne de ba ye e de be for say a lockdown eno so see e court e ko seek interpretation the president wo ho kwan no so 3 years later Supreme Court ruling by no o say unconstitutional already no the unconstitutional act now committed by the president and the government no Supreme Court to amfa any shebia ma say maybe an amona president too ye no yan reverted debate me and reverted the consequence because of that ya jail asofo because of that ya fine for because of that they killed innocent Ghanaian they killed one a year Ofushu at a year Ashaman state anya won hwe but Supreme Court say even that law power near the president unconstitutional. Meaning president, your lawless president are acting unconstitutional are resulting to innocent Ghanaians in prison to the extent that some Ghanaians have even lost their lives. But Supreme Court rule on the buy and say any good to these people. Nipa na yekuno no e wom say yentimi nkunyane ne made but the family deserve justice. The Ghana Armed Forces order me yekuno no the family deserve justice by compensating them. So ni background Nigeria or webusuya we na busuafo na koto adaka sie until we have to compensate all those people. Sa sofo ne nkrofo etwom kugu afiase nyina bi da so gu afiase ne sa nkrofo nya osi efiri omu nyina osi esa compensate omu nyina because the president act near out of your unconstitutionality. I just say nimrem nanso jama ne koye ebia say Shrage report ni nyina ne say Polado much will abuse your office. Every abuse is against the law. Abuse in any sense and in any form is against the law. Why abuse your office as a board chairman? Nemum for way yesterday menko yebiem. Ghana constitution and I say law if I also be committed crime. You catch and say, oh, yeah, I'm part committed crime back. Go and sin no more. Boni be a Ghana mred mu bi a kire na so twen wo se deba. But in this case, Raji say yes. Why interfere? Why busy office as a board chairman? Nanso so na menye bi nemum Ghana Airport Company. Mu make sure say air kon na mo be ni say Raji fo na kire Ghana Airport Company law of procurement. Law of procurement no so da ho pefe. There was a timidity. I bet all. Polado much yes, where they why interfere with their not to China or no say, yeah, Juma as a PRO at the moment, Samba only yano. It's not the first time. Ukoko board. Hackman Uswajiman. Ebe a board chairman, Emma Kuku board. Oko create on one Casan office. Nanke himself board chairman dear. Momu shia be a once in a month. Maybe sometimes 3 months kwada mu shia mu be meeting boardroom mu wiada mu come baby. But no ne de oko bie no office wo ho anopa no nwotwe said adwumafo ko adwuma no so dim. Hackman no so adwuma. Oh Coco board.
So which means the whole committee I say acquire general practice.
General practice. Because they want to be part, said the bear every day. Oh, and yes, Nasa on the papa near Jim Pumcran and Kanya Bonnet. Sankan any humu, and wash a madia chat and Kenya Bonnet. In any case, Hack most what my cotton now 4 years or cotton office out to every day or quite Juma 8, not quite upon or 9 near children. Cocoa board a state to say. Cocoa board aboka ama ne cocoa board air syndicated loan just $400 million. Cocoa board is Romunya. Ama ne afe bias no mo na mo so mo sro mo la sura 400 million no omunya from the syndicated no lo omunya entoma resource to the individual buyers no mo appeal. Ah omanya only 50%, which is 200 million. And no many cotton fertilizer. Omni cotton seedlings eno na cocoa akuafo cocoa mate ne de kwa kotuaka cocoa board okotena ho day to day running activities ekoso nyina no. That's the state of cocoa board. Ene Ghana Airport Company eka ho asem no omwan kasa internal generated fund o ana mahama bandi o manom kwaje bosia no mudi tuatua na omudi akwakosi ho airport, brand new airport esi wonom no. And Apollo Motri
anytime na 3.
Yes, anytime na 3. And Apollo Motre as a board chairman, Edema Ghana Airport Company Limited. Apart from project a Mahama government, Eshasiye. Our aviation sector, our mufi honomono. A dear project under a Ghana Airport Company Limited and Apollo Motre. Omatimi cry initiative. Kumasi Airport, and then is why I'm saying. Phase 2 no na I feel the matisa ja quote was hey na muni mukasa sa e na Kumasi Airport e na msi won Jimmy a se bi we Jimmy won Jimmy a we Jimmy
o mukra dem se won to me pro
was na election our candidate a we ne dey
everything Kumasi Airport is Jomama
e na make no I feel the ja ko remind no say entisa mo betimi akasa sa na asante ma mo kasa ma mpuntu o ma no
the wa Jimmy no a to no
wa Jimmy no te ho and all the sectors sa aviation before Poladomochi becoming a year board chairman no. Jifa Ativo as a transport minister and deputy a year Jos Mutari Bawa. Terminal 3 no na a part say Ghana Airways a guya na mampeni ku 4 person e say be revive anke di new flight plane air beba enti na wo hihye no mukura say ka 2017 e ya de a ye ba be launch na nka Ghana ye Airways no a ye national career na egu no na sa ababiem na ewe ene eno susu ya mutu enti Polado Motre ni record a odi abanie ni tie because wanya shirage fozo wadi bone de ene so ye ni nyina so bia e betimi agina so ne atimi prosecute enti wo de ekonemum koneme nkonko yen samfum so ni biom na ebisa say either say after this no obi betimi asa ago ahead mi nche dan nim na ne de ba me de matete and say Shrage for no so ewo power et say commissioner president has set it up so me your investigation no mo do mo findings bar you cannot go back and then investigate unless say bia wakwa konya new evidence bi at the aba you cannot do that because
the prosecution can at any time be done. Crimes don't expire
and until say wakwa konya another evidence bia o de sa o petition we kono e bia adanse bi wo ho a wa hu by ne wakwa ko hu sa adanse no nothing stops the government from prosecuting
bampacho boa me kakra on say yemfa say portions here omoka say yes he has abused his office however omo recommended for his prosecution
very good
in the future
enti ehọ no na tokro ne da no unza bo akusie otunu bon wa amokua no obuto he atu baby
in the future
and so was abuse and yenko we tie musa shiraje say e de ne de na oye constitute that abuse because every abuse bian is against the law says against the law there was say mra no so na juma pepepe and maybe in future somebody may also want to find out from the shrat so we report now the ban say Polado Motre as a board chairman were abusing power, were abusing office. So you want to know the abuse, you know?
No, it's there.
So what the other we go by that.
Okay.
We go by that. And it's not the first thing. Most of the state institutions, Nana and Amakano, report from the Babano, it won't serve any good. It won't serve any interest. when they be abuse Supreme Court to give the ruling. It won't serve any purpose.
But onto unim the made there was Sakut steps we are taking. At least Sakut for once are open late be. I'm a Ghana for you because I quiet say propaganda.
Nana unim.
But now it's established that look, Paul Adum led administration. It was GACL.
Abusing office.
They did this, they did that, they did, and a year wrong, a year criminal.
Abusing.
The only thing is that maybe because their party is in government, and when you know Fedi, but now it's established across the world that nothing can wipe it off.
That is it. Nana, that is the record. We say, and Pimpi will be a petition shraj against this guy for a bit say Ken Ofriata. There has been several party activists on my petition. Now better see a petition, but won't report no. You know what happened? Sometimes on my petition we are after few months, no more fight, no more negotiation. No more redone won't tell but we were pursued to the end. I'm a Ghana for you now say maybe Ghana for maybe a airport company. No honor no. What's that at a point? Papa no on wire board a MD no. So we need
yes
because of Paula do much.
And let me tell you, Sakut really paid for.
Yes,
Sakut really paid for this
everything.
With his life. And for whatever reason, Sakut pick a story. No follow another story. In fact, omudi kaiche Mensa Thompson. Yegusua ya shoshe Mensa Thompson. Ya ye nyina and Mensa Thompson search no. Na ye police station kro. Cells krom de na koto. Enti na Sakut kai ho ne ye hwehwe. Ni 2 days and omo ebefa omo ejeli bene. Ohene bene. Ni 3rd day and omo be peke me anajo. Edebe koye. Ti mimi ko shia Mensa Thompson wo court. Ene mu se omo abon handcuff de neba. Ene obe join me. Ye yi me ni 4 days. Na me ne listo eko muntie XYZ Power FM. Ye jira ni mo ene obi bu send message say what is Sakutun kana am say there be. And also 2 days no munhu no. And I nyina ya shase say ye bie ye Antinous mu to know where he is. Say na oma ache Sakut. Oma che no. And na ko she BNI. Sakut twa 2 weeks. 6 days right? Let's say 1 week. Ewo BNI. And na the man no bail. So you come no na che say
they rearrested me after they caught decided to free me.
Yeah, you actually used to man.
You know when they put me in the illegally without any charge, nothing. Then I went to court where I met you.
Yes.
To court. Then the judge said, "Free, go. I will not charge for contempt. Go." Then they refused to let me go.
Yes.
There was a siege in the court.
Yes.
I have to stay in the court for an hour or more with lawyers. You were there.
Yes.
Then they took me back again.
Yeah.
Because and one of the agents told my lawyer that if you want to say on him never be they think they see from my foot up no on him never be I'll be stubborn and they say they should but under any circumstances they shouldn't let me go. Now was that
so which means phone is still
my 2 phones are still with the BNI 2 years now. And when they were leaving me, they told me that we are watching you in the arena. We know what we have been doing in the arena. We are watching you in the arena. Right. You know, I always say, I'm man in the arena. Yeah. They told me that we know what you are doing in the arena. We are watching you.
Threat.
Anyway,
Nana, threatening innocent Ghanaians.
So, you heard your brother, Amenga.
The Dika, my man, and chatty for ne. I don't for any time for Motier. Say, and Obi friend say, you are loud and clear in so many ears. at the Julobi house, Akrofoni Field. So I want to use this opportunity to say hello to all the useless fools whose ears are audible to our wise counsels. Take this wise counsel and change from your stupidity. And more brapa, we are the pie, bebo dimpa. Not munya Jimmy. Why? You blow me for a chamunina. Abrana Minchia, Minuanuma. In fact, you were also loud when I was coming. Now, traffic, you were very loud.
Sure.
So, maybe text now I buy. Maybe now, or we me sana. Eja, me really call down or say. Frebobi and catch up and he said, one catch you. Okay. It was also in the traffic. So
yeah.
I almost said and I'm so what cheap.
Anyway, you're not.
I want us to discuss what the issues really are from the one mete story no about Podmoche. So Akoto what he describes as Christmas inspirations. I don't know what could have inspired us more than economy papa bema obi atimi atobro nya atare amanemba. Rather omo find a way to buy Christmas tree and a light and then your call a Ghana Airport Company and omo environs say omo de beautify ho for people to take inspiration from the beautification omo no to at least remember say Christmas has come to remember. But Kwabena share no na ne komodie mu no sika ose omode ekoye sa adwumadie no was in excess of 150,000 or so, and a amount for say Ghana is kind of eko show say until one kasa on January 7, 2022 came explaining himself. Albert Chair said total expenditure no cry is lower than that of 2016 there, but he couldn't present any facts, even though he was just your friend is saying a blank statement.
Yeah.
And actually, one of us have a the TV so with your friend is saying good evening Ghana no sa touch screen analysis it became a public derision because and some okay no didn't make sense. The bottom line is what a Christmas tree and Tony saying me Tony say did you go through the procurement process? No. And so what was the then Kwabena ebeye dede wo Ghana ha I didn't even know say minua sakut e de asem na kwashra until after a while and ebeye news to say sakut did not call shraj and that time no na omo friend na omo nyina no sakut I think you came to the studio some time ago and mentioned say Paul should go and answer to his crime. Yes. And Sabrenom said Shraj found a way to subpoena him, no by. Now, Kwabena,
yeah,
main kind report no in we I have just begun, but some share reliefs no now me share minutes now, especially Omwan Kasatrona. Whittle must learn to know say he's writing his CV with his work. Nyanse bi anim. Because say offer report now Now, for example, I'm not able to read from my phone, but maybe
okay, open observations or decisions.
Decisions, no. Decisions, no, from.
Last cry.
Okay.
Okay, you know bet me about.
Yeah, decisions, no. Yes. Share. I say accordingly, the commission decides as follows: that the Ghana Airport Company should henceforth apply the provisions of Public Procurement Act. Say, same way. It means they either to know, did not.
Of course, they've said it.
Which is illegal. So what are you saying?
They said that since 2018, they've not.
What was it? So you said the Ghana Airport Company Limited should henceforth apply the provisions of the Public Procurement Act 2003 Act 663 as amended in the renting of Christmas inspiration and all renting situations it may engage in. It means say who rent and also rental, you still must abide by the laws of the Procurement Act. This is what you mean. Because it is an insulting tendency. Say a public institution enya wo dia enya wo papa dia whita enya wo papa fuo na obi akọ wiemu boode e Ghana fo sika ena kwase Jimmy fo bi a wonim nyansa Jimmy fo bi oti TV so wo nan se ya wo de Martin Pebu abetra TV so se Martin Pebu si wono achro book na wono Martin akokota akaka se ne fellow lawyer na ne learned lawyer na wo tro oni ne waba court say oni ne ye book no, that lawyer does not have the capacity to write such a book. It would never tell TV so say he is arrogant. Look at how arrogant. Or try to make it look as if say because why ono kronfo sa edwoso kronfo tutubotom ni Jimmy for sa no. Ono ena mimi nyansani we. Obi a wo law school wa bon say. Unko law school. But look at how you are espousing the law. Law a common sense. Where Jimmy straight. Jimmy ni bien no bet pass law exams. I'm telling you, a common sense. What Jimmy and is by birth. Ne papa man now the most fool. I'm telling you. So ni papa major.
Why are you doing?
Why would I do that to him? If such a fool discusses people on the radio and TV,
why are you doing this to Paul?
Why won't I do that to him? Who papa ni nyansa no where Jimmy say ya? Who papa ni ma say? Sada major no where Jimmy say? Who papa no where Jimmy say? Who papa no where Jimmy say? I no when him say yes I will go abusu ani ma say. Adwusofo and I will go many more say. It will be free mampon kwase awo mampon. I don't know person adwuso de kwase akom adwuso. Anakwa mo. Oh. Wo nam we. At the end of the say popularity no is under fame. Popularity has only two branches under it. It's either you are famous or infamous. You are infamous. You are a walking infamous being, a thief, a public thief. Someone who is appropriating public resources as private. You are a thief. When you public funds are you poor, Braben na obet nyabo. Braben.
But you know Paul is a brother.
Oh, your brother, brother Jimmy. I can't say Jimmy way. Why must you be proud to have such a fool as a brother? Would you just say kwasi afon kwa na yo nua na wo fa. Kwasi bi na mba bia no akofa na me wo fa o. E na me wo fa o. Na we Paul we so we must you be proud of such a fool. Look at how he rendered himself useless. What was it? This is a boy that is walking in the streets of Accra, calling himself lawyer, when he has failed the law school exams. He couldn't even pass. At some point, Okocha tried to a clerk so say, or no law exams man in a nim guase poto. He came apologizing. He's always a liar. He's a walking lying tool.
Yesterday, he's telling the
that is how he has always behaved.
He's telling the radio station.
Mind you, he worked with TTFM. And I wasn't surprised what City FM put out. I wasn't surprised at all because that is where he began his lying, your friend is saying, occupation from. And so you would have to agree, sir. Sometimes you see, and I must be very candid, sir. That notwithstanding, the work that was done by Shraj, and in the portions that your brother, who has now begun to explain your tire, even though I like him, I like Umaru so much.
Yes.
I'm one of his, secret admirers. I don't know if he has now got to know that I love him, but you see, he was obliged to. Because you see, the work that was done is a shady work.
Yes.
Very, it's limping. So you can tell a story of how they can pick and choose. Cherry picking. Cherry picking.
I know the message man said for Bobby and catcher say.
No, I'm talking to him.
How many
Thank you. Thank you.
No, but you see,
pick and choose.
Hold on. At another point, I disagree with that message. Any pandemano.
Say,
say, from for you na 80. And sometimes. Obuwa ope show no my mama take example mpacho we be frefro me was FM na sekun kuma nye me friend not knowing say me free kumas ba FM na otie me pa that time grade na me ka deep tree pa and until the make can say
kruwa bonsia
until the make can say
toro
but now ope the fire that comes with the show no
only the message you can think about food only the message in the man I know who say message in the man about whom I know buy no abeka
na me son kranti me
pese me no buy no abeka and to abeka dia who believe anti no no so go buy that
any was yes
enti Kwabena say wo hwe even number 2 now say the respondent should desist henceforth from commenting on procurement issues in the Ghana Airport Company Limited in the media, either in his personal capacity or as board chairman, so long as he remains on the board of the Ghana Airport Company. Wait out. There are people who sometimes become so is without trying to tell me say Jumawo said then wait no, so this advice no and kawan chok ranke so desisting from a 2-person catcher say you are telling him to not be accountable to society. That is what Shraj has written on.
What they are saying is that there is a PR organ of the organization. It's not a PRO.
No. So no PR. The board chair is accountable to the public. If say our PR section not on usefulness or no fee say, so you want to mean say board chairman or board chairpersons?
They don't speak on behalf of the company. It's a management function.
So they are trying to tell Paul say a man in Kasebim. They be our own keep secret.
You see?
So this one
you see?
They are giving him chance.
No, that's what they are saying.
Yeah. Yes.
What am I saying? That's what they are saying. And point number 3, the respondent should desist from interfering in the day-to-day administration of the Ghana Airport Company Limited and leave same to management. Now, it tells you, say, he has now committed a crime. Which crime? And what say
it's abuse of office.
And you know, so what can say we no ultimate prosecutor and I say ultimate recommended for prosecution. Yes, oh dear, Shraj no is in India. Okay.
All right, so Lawyer Martin Kwebu, a private legal practitioner. And your person seeking opinion on this report. Counsel Akwaba.
Yeah.
Pacho boko de.
Yeah, Yamina Dumo, Boko.
That's cancer. Cancer, quick one. Pacho, when a yes Straj report on Yenia Poladomotri, any Ghana Airport Company Limited dealings. Report when you be, what can be? It'll say your opinion.
Well, so yes, when who report, say at the time in a rush, you may not get all the points. But at least kakra me hunu from page 49 onwards. Ena krana mububu hunu. Who say ya indicting? Try say once they say he interfered in the procurement process, it's a breach. And about him and the na okwa interfere in the procurement process. That's one. Then two. Because he shouldn't comment about the procurement processes again on air. Yes, that's also a breach. I mean, so like it's an indictment. Into Oshe Eina, well, even though Shraj stopped short of, giving him very deterrent sanctions, no. Well, in a way, at least now you have this on his record, say, these are the things he did. Board chairman Oko interfere in day-to-day business of the organization. Board chairman, you breach the procurement law by interfering. So this will go against him. And so perhaps half a loaf is better than none. Of course, it's not late for citizens to say, a man for Becca say, Omo Koshraj announced said some of these things share because they say so far no Shraj recommendations may be basa mild recommendations. Okay, easy. Jinmensa oboom raso one year, one file one declare an assets listen, what do you call it? According to law, no. Say Shraj buano for but man china subia what they answer me can night say Shraj a bit mild. Oh, it's not good.
But lawyer say Shraj ma what did the decision about on issues like this? Now obo say individual be institution be you found individual now institution no culpable. Now so yes nipa no onya asotwe bia me pacho sadia no emramu no ya ne dey
good inti na America inti Shraj na e wose ye call man so emo mu said they be sa ni me ya doso sa de ne said they don't bring any punitive ye ntwe o maso yie no ya doso won say me kan jin men sa asem no e ba ne sa na mo de che no o mo ntimi anka se ene on hwere bosume ba kokra ketua something eno di that we expected say as for say yen ne didie na eno de be to say it's too much but anka bibi to say ene madam one declare assets ye twa so say wo be hwere bosume ba ko aketua something like that nti it's for us citizens to call on Shraj because ohwe law na article 287 now I see nipa book constitution no so na Shraj has a discretion to determine the punishment, the sanctions. Nti ya ma to me bebrebe no na make say in things like this no menka say yenkoka si ye yi nipa na di to say jin man sa de no menka say yenka si ye yi na di o mu say Charlotte say de ono obu mra so kakra procurement breach ye yi na di but we all want better governance. Nti if it's failure to declare now, we shouldn't say immediately say even though right now there will be a new law. There one declare you be you a delay, but currently there no yet law so far. Shraj has a lot of power. Article 287, Kanya. So let me see if I find the constitution. So point in the say constitution amount to me be brain and I'm a kind because you something like this is too much. But something like any obesri waketia aketua de no me can say at least we have another law here and no the sa na Public Financial Management Act no
okay
Public Financial Management Act there are sections there say obi bu mra so sa na yetimi
Emane forfeiting akitua for Busumi Kakra. Yeah, it's in the Public Financial Management Act, any regulations, no. So that's what I expected that Shira should be able to do. In Tienko, Article 287. 287 Clause 2. It says that the Commissioner for Human Rights and Administrative Justice, or the Chief Justice, as the case may be, may take such action as he considers appropriate in respect of the results of the investigation or the admission. May take such action as he considers appropriate in respect of the results of the investigation or the admission. Commissioner Whittal, or say the sanctions no shimukina kakra, because I say as appropriate into be a boom, look at it backward akichia pair. And they say it's not much. But now we boomra so men yes next time. We fala yempe fala sano. Into Bobie Ebia Yentro Commissioner Whittal, also the 9th man. Say or me who say I mean yemani who say ne asutrin hono de on time yadi wo ho and onshimukina because the constitution says as appropriate into even including say obekasi ye nipa ne di. Yes, but yeah nyina e say okay ebia at this stage you feel say it's too much to say that. But obehwe wa ketua busumi baako busumi mienu busumi miensa and other forms of punishment. Constitution ma kwan and am kan ebi wo public this is Public Financial Management Act. Ebi wo
na mebacho cancer answer na bekono almost say yenua Paul abusing the office. Yeah, say omamu say obi abusing the officer. It borders on criminality, right? Okay. Say yes, that should be obi betimi afasa report we na walk back to this matter and now any government can pick this report and prosecute Paul Adomotre?
The answer is your final answer, he can be prosecuted. But the way question now, but no, let's separate it this way. Final answer is that he can be prosecuted. But this is what you do. Not only based on this report, but on the investigations you are not tied to only this report. Until you say ombetimi this report na any other information obinya aka ho because on one side now yes, so that's the answer. He can be prosecuted. Simple. Once there is evidence, he can be prosecuted because now at section 179C of the Constitution, of the Act 29. So don't abuse your office for private gain. Abusive office now.
So in this case, in the petitioner currently obey me, I'll go further so or call a year OSP.
Excellent. Yes, obey me, I'll call. And that would even be good. Encore because once Shraj is saying interference is near, Yamincha the OSP so they act no or to me section 79 or so. Yes, or to me say procurement offenses. Any abuse of office will be part of corruption.
Okay.
Procurement offenses and abuse a friend is saying
of office.
I know your corruption side. Okay.
Okay, Council, area that's baby.
Okay.
All right, so that's it. Listen, so you heard Council Martin.
Yeah, I think I'm very well satisfied. He has got a lot of prowess. I tap into it, and I'm inspired with the kind of comments he has passed. Now, unim kwara, without senior, why a very shoddy job no. Acquired to say, obi the intakre nunu sum, ewo Jubilee House because say watchman him go asia if he runs when he be go because watchman they go we aba me fi ere nya bidie. Enti akwa yi ni enya asɛm a ɔno ne kɔtena TV so de ne walkie talkie ɛkyie miemia afidie funuma ɛde ɛprapra yɛ ho sɛ ɛno nso eze no ɔmo sɛ wɔyɛ saa na na mmerewafo ne ka sɛ oh TV ne kura ase ɔte ase nti no Paul anim gu ase a Akufo-Addo de na kyerɛ anim gu ase mɔ nti no wɔn de takra nunu weta asum I agree with him say I was say Sakut we call him or Sakut I want to find out, are you satisfied?
No, I'm definitely not entirely satisfied. I've always been saying that since yesterday that I've been granting all these interviews. I've said that it's a mixed feeling. It's like Sraj is a backing dog that has backed so well throughout the whole report, but when it got to the point where it has to bite, then it held back. When it comes to decisions and recommendations, that's the biting time. But the whole, if you read the whole thing, you see that they backing, abuse of office, breach of the law, this, that. Then they now come to punishment, you say, go and say no more. So I have been saying it on radio that I'm inviting the special prosecutor, his agents who are listening. Because when it happened to the minister of, when the minister of, what is it?
Cecilia Dapa,
the minister of, former minister of sanitation, her mother came up. Nobody petitioned the special prosecutor, but he went after her. So I've been saying it, but I think now I will actually go further to take this report and write another petition to the special prosecutor to investigate the matter further. Because I believe that if they investigate further, they will get more evidence. Because even in the report, they say that Paul himself said the amount spent was 118,000 Ghana cedis. But Shraj investigation revealed it was 128,000 Ghana cedis. So if
really?
That is the report. So if the board chairman didn't even know the correct amount, that he now went and said on TV that it is 118,000, and Shraj investigated and realized that it was actually 128,000. How come that the man himself got the figures wrong?
10,000 shortage.
That means that some Gululu, but always there's Gululu. How come that he doesn't know how much exactly it was? Why did he mention the thing short of what Shraj has found out? So it is there.
So you follow up on the advice of lawyer Martin Pegbu.
In fact, it has strengthened. I already have been saying this on radio yesterday that the special prosecutor should take it up from here. But if he doesn't, now that the lawyer has said this, he has even fueled my passion, because now I know clearly that the special prosecutor, it is really within his mandate. So I thank lawyer Kwebu for Kwebu.
Yeah.
Lawyer Kwebu. Martin. Let me just say Martin. Martin, I also admire Martin a lot because he's a very strong public defender and public intellectual, and I've been following him a lot, so I really admire him, and I'm happy that he has put this input, and I'm going to. People have been asking me, what is your next step? What is your next step? This is my next step. Special prosecutor, here I come.
All right, back to you.
So, Kwabena, I think so much enthused say obeko special prosecutor ho na wakobwa na
what's it?
Azoba kwanto.
Nya picture. Iti many aje say obeko. Na unim Kwabena entro a asem ne ba ya na Paul edie baako. Unim say as at the time now why is so interested to want to steal money with the very ill tendencies, no? Na Ghana Airport Company workers car.
Kwabena no person for stealing money. I know.
No, it's only a thief that will go and no, it's only a thief that will be inspired to choose inspiration over payment of workers.
That's right.
Okay.
It's only a thief. We work now on any year money in Pianica. One man inspiration. Oh, coffee, Kwabena. As at the time of Mukodi Brunyano, ni entry omoka.
I see.
Ni entry omoka. You can call any record of Ghana Airport Company. I'm cocksure. I have so many friends there. I've been using the airport for how many years now? Right. I have so many friends there. Even as I can even talk about what is happening in their meetings today. I have friends there. More than he has friends. In fact, what he tells people, I get to know every day. What he has even told somebody yesterday, I know today. I can tell you now. What must I say? And so
Some of the things. Let me just add that in the Strike investigations, and it's because you have not, many of you haven't read the thing in detail. So I'm just giving some of the. You see where the Strike said that he should stop meddling in the day-to-day. Strike found this out when they spoke to management of the Ghana Airport Company. They spoke to managers, former managers. So they also revealed that the guy has been meddling. It's not my petition that says he has been meddling. Correct. Because Strike and the managers of Ghana Airport Company spoke. They interviewed them. I mean, the lawyer of Ghana Airport Company, they interviewed them, and that's how they realized that the man has been doing interfering.
Kwabena, me say he is even at loggerheads with, and the pomposity, because what you say, we are yao. I say, onim president, onim Gabi, onim Fota. Unim say this same boy, poor I don't watch the way. One wako fa your friend is say Femi. Bedi etu yire no. E na ko CIP.
You see Paul yeah me hu na
are you trying to tell me you are a thief?
No.
But show me your friend and I'll show you your character. Are you a thief?
Oh.
I'm asking you, are you a thief?
I'm not a thief. I'm not a defender of corruption.
But you're a defender of thieves. This is somebody who is a thief.
I'm a defender of thief, but we're buddies, no. Maybe a thief.
Oh, so and apart from that, share your friend is saying, your friend is saying the way one mismanage the Ghana Airport Company, no, as a board chair. Now share the way charge report we no to say wonye enso bibinti wodi our mejawa mawako me who say.
So he's been saying on radio that he has been cleared. That's why he
yes.
Yesterday. I've been cleared.
I've been cleared. Obia benya report TV akan. Na obia hu anim guase. Na obia hu how vital I'm sure say omo edi takra nu na sum no. Osuro sedie yo say vital no so nya bema o. Otuma say we jayama enyoma ayeden aka. Any the word procurement I'll call ya so I to say and you see asema your friend is saying sakut mu a okọ ye okugu ni hu anim ase. There is someone who always tries to make people feel say wonu nko an nim ade wonim nyansa utie na utim so wa bon papa oh I hear no kase
but at least Paul is doing well with
program.
What?
With what?
I mean, let's
go and read the comments under the program and see how people refer to him as the stupid.
But for people to follow him, meaning he's doing something.
Yes. But why? Don't you know that Bobokala was followed before he died?
Okay.
He was doing something.
President Mahama the agenda 24/7, bro.
NSA. Because look, this is our job to sit behind the microphone and moderate. I mean, it's not easy.
Obian can say easy, but to steal is easier than to defend thieves.
What
do I say? Enti one say more on the 7th January 2022. These are things that cannot appear in this report, and they are damning. They are so serious.
No, they have repeated all what he.
What do I say? And yet, I wouldn't want to further state anything.
Thank you.
Because I mean, it will be as if I'm discussing too much of a fool.
Thank you. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. All right, so that's it. We'll talk about Baumia and other matters. So far, I don't think Huntenya and a bite on Baumia. So we'll come back and MPP matters. But another issue hanging. And then who Ghana Web is that Kennedy Japan is preparing to break away from the MPP. You know, one issue. JM also starting a tour. The first touch will be next week or next week's Bono obetachi obono first na afede already aka no afem enenra wone eye tusi fo ehia fantastic me won say obi friends Franklin Kujo are tweeting that John Mahama even for starters also the 60 not more than 60, so we assume 60 ministers and their deputies and a bear running a Ghana economy, and they are asking Bawumia whether he too can say same. And that's what also they say in a bay. So Yakwaba Yaba, I'm more fire.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia se sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia bonhye ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye 3500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wohia ne wo national ID card wohia se wobetu susu wohia awowa yenjisike bia nto ho wonsanso hia se woni yembebue futuo bia quick credit wo homao se ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma frase ana say your school fees ana po eyeye osumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo nemum kai say ye mobosia e wo internet so afen so omantic akrobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yimu enti tutumri kana frey wo 0302 200390 ana 0596 920833 quick credits London made simple kai say dwumedie yin hihye kakra wo ho.
Hey! When we send your police in here, draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense Wabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready Pedro Musamaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yariantimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Drodon dance yes, and Yarwa will Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso. Any Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamwa suing no, a boy who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and no Imbusaba Mestanoa, and more who are deep in tea. Ya woman Timpose, Yaria as your moho. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia your toe in row, and to form friends 0246 208496 FDA ashisha say dwede nkra to imagine to mu say ye aba samsunyi wo ma batan bra kwa
na wona no ejiju ye
enya ho na wo hwe school nsamsam dua wo safi ahwo na wo fi JHS roko SHS1 wo betne fia chir papa
oh iyanja ti asam dawi St Andrews SHS for say some from the results mbempa akwenya wo de wo befo wo be wo start SHS1 that waiting result Menyanyi dead index number baba.
Private school
St Andrews SHS are your grade A private school and you will be able to school and you go school or what akonya so home but from open over SHS2 on SHS3 that's how you know SHS1 none results in being pa let's see one boarding house or oh yeah corner there teachers no so force more from him was your identity what pass was easy I better will be a general arts business economics agree general science visual art for member St Andrews Henman campus no asking for su wakra hadze you will test it triple last off 0244 696911 St Andrews SHS we are always in the lead.
Get ready to immerse yourself in a tale of bravery and resilience. Journey into the heart of the Kwaman Kingdom, where Nana Akoto, a young prince, is captured and sent to the formidable Dintra Empire as a slave. Nana Akoto faces a fate that threatens to erase his identity, but his spirit remains unbroken. In a quest to rediscover his true self, Nana Akoto must navigate a path full of trials. Will the power of Dintra keep him as a slave, or can he fight to reclaim his heritage and restore honor to the Kwaman Kingdom? Don't miss Nana Akoto, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial *759# to reconnect or stay connected to DSTV and GoTV.
CMGC Cartadio!
Yeah!
Near here, say, Ubebo *413# and what MTN peso. I'm going to
no more. Now one saka watadie. Aye CMG Sikachadie promotion. Yeah, afi yesu ye bedidio. So person when you CMG Sikachadie bia and you quite way na befa so. Step 1, but star 413 hash. Ewo MTN so. Step 2, choose Accra FM. Now we dear the prompt nechi. Esu a wonsu wa sikamu nyina. Ebe kwa na wie yama. Sikachadie promotion. Eye cash in and win big promotion. When you idea wasawaye, win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shaniswo, dudu bia wo taxi. Edia ko star 413 hash no. And never more kwenya say. Ume kunim. Our CMG Sikachadie promotion so. Eye cash bag from Class Media Group. Kai huna say sa jumedie way. And she shared da ho. The National Lottery Authority. Our Caritas Lottery Platform. And a boy chidom. Unyam fisher dun watri ekwa. One ka jumedie ho. CMG Sikachadie. Yeah!
Hey, Kwabena. Hey, Emmanuel Siden cry. Tabia takum, wedi emema yeduonu no. Eme yenya ahode, ene ahode ye. Aye mema dro, ene ti na ban me bia hie bi no. Etufo ene atofo, ene obi opedidu etuaton bia. Enko chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, ene herbal shops bia. Ewo Ghana hanu be bia. Anase friend, ewo 0243 686861 ana 0245 749206. Sanka twe FDA fo ajatu. Kaise tabia takum de bemma bia ye takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Ghana for mediasem dabremo. Sisi ade wo sidanya. Any coin so vohukra. Essence Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Aye jumeko kesia. Ebon chance papa edi kru danso. Any trusses Ghana ha. Any wiasia fa na nyina. Yen ye lidie. Yen ane topo. Alu Africa ewa bakwa samu edimu. Ebon roofing sheet. Any trusses say ye papa nko adia. Eye honom ena obenya pa ye quality. Sanso ya affordable. Bedroom fish ye duonu nie. Edan ye bru 2 million. Ena Alu Africa ekruso. What a news! Yen chance ye di kru danso no. Ni amani dimu ne se emuodu. Ne bani diswo ni diswo. Fiti 0.35 mm. Eko si 0.5 mm. 0.35. Eko si 0.5. Alu Africa trusses so emuodu. Na range fi 0.55. Eko si 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wudanso a very nache. Amfoti e berie. Alu Africa trusses no. Amfoti entimenre. Enre nache. Eye good for all weather conditions. Ne boaso da for mwankasa. So beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa trusses. Na bokwa ye bretu no hoban. Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty. Emfrishie dua 9 warranty. Hwehwe Alu Africa. Ewo Spinters kwai so. Ye ne MTN office no. Ana di nhwani mu. Ana say frɛ 0574 286292. Se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho. Frɛ wa 0545 446852. Na edumeku bia. Wa pese wa beto Alu Africa kwal ni bi no. Wobetimi walk in to your branch bia. Ye beton dia ma wo mo. Na wode akodi dwumadie bia. Alu Africa, building made a sighten.
Hey, say the Makohu ewo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra dweme. Say enu nti no manya award wa. Eye world best. Obi antra se ema dompem ya de ka say anase me boya de enka nto dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esanyar want to say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enka ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyar wanka ye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho eka ye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sa. Ehwehwe ni pedua ni mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. From 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. CMG CMGC Kachadio. Near here, say, Ubebo star 413 hash. Our MTN peso. I'm one of one. No one's that come what's a dear. I CMGC Kachadio promotion. Yeah, I feel yes, you better do. Some person when you CMGC Kachadio beer, and you're quite well now, Befaso. Step 1, but star 413 hash. Our MTN show. Step 2, choose a FM. Now, dear, the prompt in a chi. And so I will show us coming in now. Ever corner ye yamau. Sikachadia promotion. Aye cash in and win big promotion. When you idea what's our year, win your share of 24,000 bonanza. Shannon Swo, Dudu Bia won't taxi. Adia cost star 413 hasado. And ever more when you say, Dinkunim, our CMG Sikachadia promotion so. Aye cash bag from Class Media Group. Kai Huna say, Sa Jumedia Way. And she shared the home. The National Lottery Authority. Our Caritas Lottery Platform. And a boy chidom. Unyam Fisher don't watch airqua. One Kajumedia home. CMGC Kachadio! Yeah!
Get ready to immerse yourself in a tale of bravery and resilience. Journey into the heart of the Kwaman Kingdom, where Nana Akoto, a young prince, is captured and sent to the formidable Dintra Empire as a slave. Nana Akoto faces a fate that threatens to erase his identity, but his spirit remains unbroken. In a quest to rediscover his true self, Nana Akoto must navigate a path full of trials. Will the power of Dintra keep him as a slave, or can he fight to reclaim his heritage and restore honor to the Kwaman Kingdom? Don't miss Nana Akoto, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. exclusively on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102. Dial star 759 hash to reconnect or stay connected to DSTV and GoTV.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Yasia Bedbio, where there men committee, Mamim Piem on issues FR MPP Baumia John Mahama meeting TUC. I know Hunto is a newsman, so at least well too is a newsman. And he's aware of all those, points. And I may waste time because I can't even get to a bit. Top choco. Semen can't say Ghana for you. I say a top chocolate spread. You the fabrudum and Kodape and also nede. Ena empomdin so ewumpa. One more a day a top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink. Abba. Yeah, so a shita papa. Was it the only sushi? Merche, any a situation, a cocoa party, ya no mediafra. Mo pesa mutuno dodo etono. Monfre 0243 033 033. Na ye nim no. Afe post ni edru. In booster ba mesha. I police ni edru no. A boostu immune system no. Emma utimi jina na so a ese bia wo hwa na yare bia be bopew. Wo hwa na yare bia be bopew da bi. Say immune system no yemra abua bia timi attack wo system no mesraw ye ntina wo msenum imboost heba mesha na timi gina wo na so pintin o mamu dankes People's Johnson na nabuachi eba o kanshi anytime Equus Pharmacy anyway Dama Pharmacy ewa Simon Kings Walk heba o kanshi Tinated heba ubenya bi de free wo from 0246208496 na wakwajo de afei yanka St. Andrews SHS mesramo me nyame adua by next week no woma close no I and St. Andrews SHS womo SHS 1 admission no wamuguso awofo ni ahwefo maka kiremo me se bobie ya na me kofa de papa say ba me mpese me fans afei de nkoda no nyina momfo monko St. Andrews SHS one ma fall ma kwasra wo mo so say from one for no Wamo ashasi omoje and no more form 2 form 3 space on 2 be bia you ban free baby now de no kwa ye no so omo offer courses bit say general arts, business, home economics, agric science, general science, visual arts ni nyina and Christ say omo tesi chiblo last stop tesi chiblo last stop from 0546 048 332 and 0249 832-015 me bosso 0249 832-015 aha let them honto ko
ofa mama nsanchie etiefo na ahwefo biem na MPP mi say abato na chi no ene ni didi nkan yehia ase na Dr. Kwabena Bobie kanana no hoye memobo se no hoye memobo papa
ha paja microphone
Dr. Kwabena Bobie hoye memobo se onim adwuma na wakofa to no zuno na Bobie ni
but mamento ade we ma after obuyi no then they were posting this about JMCO say edru wa
omo yusu no
but omo father as president. And what do you think about that?
Nana, easy. They are funny people. Oko MPP abako semwa. Nana minyi. But minimum brown man pening kufo. Ene nanado. Eko contest 1997. Man pening kufo weni yenu. Nya MPP fubi etisi mountain say. So man pening kufo weni dia ye entu yaba makufo. Yantibida.
Okay.
Yantibida.
Okay.
What they are not tuncha.
Okay.
Nanado LED party 2007. Our LED party. Yenya MPP fubi omoka so alanche maintain and bambe flag bearer ento abama no. MPP. Yenya kofi kura du kuro mufu akomadanfo ameka se ye de hye konkron akomada tomeru. Wa mambe ye frankatuni ntini ye MPP ento abama MPP anase frankatuni a party na koyinida. Bawumia is the only person MPP for to abayi no omuwie no the floating voters in Kasaye the opposition party en Kasaye nemom MPP for ni delegate na nkasa omukoto abani business e wona dodo na yudia ene no to kwanta ya pa
se eye wona wo se dodo no
yudia ene no to kwanta ya pa nto omuka se omu nto maba Emma Bawumia ni MPP delegate and MPP members. Entina meka se Bawumia nim adwuma a wafato no so.
You are right.
Na me mahye nkoma to se. Ye ne atia obi anim da obewu ene de ene Nyankopon asem. But the MPP for beye Bawumia after 2024 election defeat. Ateni omubedi Bawumia no. Na dwebe ni so ofa ho. Onadwe so ofa ho akọ leave akotina bruchiri kaka ba wadin obeba ateni omde se Nyankopon ansurumu a wode ateni be kwa samado na you market on the wall jo medi Bawumia temo no because the victory
area part of Medina temo
you go sia me say
it reminds me of Sas Sukruwa and one year besusu amount. Maybe who talk as a normal type as a Mahama Ribison.
Yes,
a good
yes,
and Mahama a liman. Salomon can say liman.
Mahama Baye. Oko Kumasia.
Go find liman.
Liman Pinino or Rebese. Edigu Casa Mahama Subai or
Messi Kaya Yefo or Mokofa Kaya Yene Kufa JM ne Kufano. Kaya Yefo Kajetia or Mahama Swami uncle.
Dome market no mufreka e from dom Mahama. Yeah.
Says
Bawumia.
Says so mufre.
Me say. Wono na ye the first nod na. One na the first nod.
No, says no. Omufre kai you.
Omufre me we. This one na be first nod na. We PMPP mu.
Sure, onim
Mahama. Now the first nod na no so is the one going to take MPP to opposition. That's one be can say yanka say matani emedi party.
Exactly.
We di ye no. Na do the first one or the 1 million. They also 500,000. Oh, about the outcome. And
they are going to use it as a measurement. One year's the Libyan lead party.
That is it.
Maybe as yes.
And Tibaumiano, young country, when you see him 10 years.
Yes,
when Nima Juma.
There will almost say to a mano.
Now, Nana every Monday my host MPP for me show so say me pose question ebisa almost say Bawumia track record as a head of economic management team and the vice president for the past 6-7 years. Ediko 8 years ni. The any beti me gina so onye gidi wo no akasa ampa. Bawumia is the man. You beti me trust na. Now they don't want to talk about Bawumia track record. Now they want to tune Ghana for adwin say yen twen Bawumia vision. Because they are not proud about Bawumia record. Now dear me then say 2016 ateni edi nyina ye Bawumia na yire na hyase. Bawumia na hyase Fred Mahama say incompetent. Mahama yes Mahama mono modern all the questions all the lectures Akufo do so bia nim say ono obrokwe obon oni hwe wanye lecture bia Bawumia na ye lectures ni nyina Nyankopɔ da ma records ni nyina sugu ho nipa na o friend incompetent no ene Nyankopɔ de wa ba say ene incompetent no enko election ene incompetent no obi atu na ni obi anim record wa wo so ye competent ni etu ye ni ye hu record na hwede nyame aye Mahama simo kan se posterity be judge nana Mrs. Asem na yadumi o na yadumi de magana na MPP 2012 Professor Melson Mampeniti ade so na ho dodo no MPP fu amabo na uto gise wantu kwan se pe na onyankodu kura no mo de atu na chi o wawu sa Professor Melson wu ye MPP for say eye Jo Mahama ni bunu kom akoya ne na SDA ni ayi member ya yadi NLA man o so no ko SDA nti wontwa lutu no idea ntoburugu ni na
Adumako
befi wati wo man wo se Mahama ne buni kom eda ye kwa launch MDC campaign 2016 ewo Cape Stadium na enkrofo at the posters
yeah
akofale bisa say who killed Mills to the sense say yenya akwaku anyi do ho ene sankrofo so yenya investigation e mreko a awiera tamese busuafo ankasa postmortem report ni kita omo ene what happen mi nkoti ni nkoti a Bawumia special aid a wo ya obi adwene ho a wonte ase Kwabena Bobie ni maame se Kwabena Bobie dampem na abusuafo twa adwo Bawumia na yire baaya omo de adeseda betum se ompese abusuafo bia free amu no ho ampana papa mo abusuafo nyina ma ka Bawumia ene ne yire pe e wo dan no
o se ena omo eloki
dan no omo mienu pe nana ade a min nyini kura minim hwe no minim se ye dida obi no dampa mu a bia chimi kohwe ni bi ba ebreso na se ye be kata so a uyo ho wa nko obi eya busuafo and at any given time obi dampa mu a abusuafo mfiri no ho yangrafo amamna menim se amani do dampa mu a ema ebiti ho na mode eisebio duku na mode ejam na mudi jam obra na obi akọ na obi aba asante amamirim sa na tie abusuafo na bewe amu no sa kosi se ye de beto adakem enti Bawumia ne yire ye den kopam maame a ono ne nsunumu na atie epo abusuafo nyina loke puno ne ma ka abusuani a wone ne monton e de no de ye maame ne se ne dai oso ye ne ba ne se ba bia di na be hyenie ni atete no yatete ne boso yatete yem Arabic ene ho nkro ba ena wanya di Samali ene ne wanya di Samali Mahama sama mo de to no so bia nti wo dia dance ba say even at the time wa papa no atama collapse kwa na Mahama jina ho but ne yenya maame no ankasa da no muto Samali ena sinsen hukum the same way yes papa no yes you mod yes Mahama ena sawabro ni di ba mi hu sa fedie first time a sitting president timi ko ba ko hwie na deja data na bet pimpinis ebom atimi a kire the size se biotroka se ahro ena se ho ensa kra ansa nya adwuma obeka ni nyina de akire nte ne me president ba no say saa da functional man we hu ni saa onya hwe odi ma chi saa so
there be ni age no over say go nyere
o say
age we
na ni na Ashanti region 86-year-old man wanyem na yiro ka che so no ndi oda so gina ne na so baby adie bi o me so mudigu mahama ni mu ase no ubo say nya just perception hearsay but they do almost what it comes with proof and evidence. Baumia campaign ya okoye nana yanti da say Baumia said this is my vision. Kene Japan there's one also no wo bie nyuma.
Yeah.
Ento no call region bia wo hwe asase da ho no mu a no a kire de betumi aye e wo region we say mu.
It's true.
Baumia e de no kai. It is possible. Baumia message no. It is possible. What is possible? Nobody knows.
Ana okofa tu beka ho. Osia nkremofo a me yekremoni mu ntuma me. Okosia Kristofo a me suaro na me ba asore don.
It is possible.
We don't know what is possible.
Nkremofo Islam. Omujidi say Yesu Kristo besa babium. Eni de ade omujidi. Nemum nkremofo gidie mu no enim say Yesu Kristo ni agenkwa. Eni nkremofo gidie mu sa Islam enim sa say Yesu Kristo is the savior. Because omu Yesu Kristo say omu church say Yesu Kristo eye odifo. Prophet. Oya prophet. But Jesus Christ to them is not a savior. Baba me atimi ko gina so them say we all know. Say Jesus Christ is the savior of this world and he will come back again. Baumia. Now, before Baumia election, metie colleague presenter bia NDC fo nye careful. NDC fo nye careful. Na say Baumia ba be flag bearer. E dia NDC fo.
No.
Ena me ba me ka wi abehu ni pakro. Na Baumia first time Kremonia oba be Frankatuni ene Saudi Arabia for ene sa Arab countries no omu diske be gu omu tu abad e na me hwedi na Erade Nyankopon time ya nya say bi no mi use pa common sense Ghana si ekose ekofa na esom so no bi gina hwede ato aba me support sa den say hwe obi soma a osome gina so to aba say no pe ono na argument o ye no say no so no bi gina ene si den na say bi okramoni be president o Ghana ha kebi sida because statistics no say over 80-something% are Christians
straight up
and he say 70% 70 against 30 who see the bear president
no it's
now one na catch will say Baumia na onye kramoni and a 2008 obe running mate one lusu in any case Baumia be a vice president no see one yan hwed why man kramofo a no nkramofo hwe so to aba Baumia track record way John Mahama Atamels Rollins omunya na omuya Christopher omunya nkramofo nana why na ma kwan ma ye ma sebio akiri wiada idil adane idil fitr ebeye holiday why na ma kwan nana why na ma ye see eye can say Hajj village under omampeni kufo penso 8 years Sheikh sa papa ya o alajo no bibi Sheikh ICQ anu ekramo no di animu edu senkramofo ekọ afahye kontu kronkron eye Mecca omo da bontin dan tuntum timbe da bontin for 2 weeks 1 week Professor Mercy be see and no dey ma omo Mahama came the same thing Okozongos ekofa hu say nkramofo no won hyehyeye se omo no se bi owu mpo a ensese o doctor ni bia na so bia na wo so hwe ho keke empo omayire mu mpo no se wo ye gynecologist na ye bema e wo mutitie mu no enhyehye mu no ensese obi bema ehwe ne yire ho e wo sese bi oba ento o mo believe no no wu mpo na akoda mo kire a enye obi na wo se osiesie ofunu no eninti Mahama Ekozongo kopenkramofo fa asuafo de omo ko eye Cuba ye kotete omo na omo no mra na hospital ne clinic health facilities a eye ewo Muslim communities no omo ntimi subsidy be ya ebeko according to the eye Islamic customs ubeka 2020 unso aka say mortuary kra no mo be make sure say enkramofo benya omodie because omodie ne yesronko Baumia ka say okọ eye Jubilee House na aye equalize because enye balance yemisa Baumia be vice president 2018 yeni anum nkramofo mo ko meka na omoda abonten eye overhead asina na omoda Baumia be vice president eni etime gigi nkramofo sika say ya de mo ko meka ye wi na ka chem si amfa mo anko enti musika ne da ho sika na di afe fanisi nipa ni sika manu a wo say the same amount na me de ma fancy hu bra o simi fancy hu ma anda eye Baumia omo ba mo so ma wa Zongo Development eye ministry Zongo Development Fund Mustafa Hamid yentwamu da bibia no obetwamu da after 2020 election amu se na kom de bedada sirimufo ani Zongo sa amfa no and where is that Zongo ministry na atini day 1 ebesi na omanya office da former MP for eye Medina akodi oya lantimete friend sakra Sadiq Abubakar Sadiq okonkon ho se bi o adui otwi obi mantwe a wanya office da ti Baumia record as eye Kramonia wa ye ma Islam communities na way omo ka kire yen se omo ba besi eye modern omo ba be model schools secondary schools ewo Zongo communities for Kramofo that's Akufo-Addo Baumia promise na ewai ba kumpempo matumi asi nothing they don't have any record and the national mosque na esi wono kra no eye wan and the boy ye metimi si ye sikano is from Turkey but when the facility ye metimi si sa da na di si ho entu si na kwaka say we ensem na obeta no odidi ame no ofubo wanim na otiatiem NDC fo nye careful NDC fo na Baumia ba be flag bearer dia esa de ne nyina awu na Baumia de wi a Saudi Arabia fo na omasi seska na omodi aba no omasi seska no Saudi Arabia officers that officers are no on politics officers are no on politics na Saudi Arabia forces say musika ne ba na see to aba no because of esumo be believe ya belong I see na Baumia be vice be president of Ghana e manitumi ye and the people should think now Baumia have to justify why I was a Ghana photo about the man because Mahama a vice president edu say Mahama eko president no obi an question Mahama credibility nobody questions Mahama credibility say we be as a vice president no nobody because Professor Mills gave Mahama opportunity and indeed Mahama so yem obi ahu adwuma no schools and trees ni esi eye ensure tertiary desalination ni nyina ne eye obi ani Baumia as a head of economic management team track record where for the past 6 years 7 years echo 8 years
also on the day agenda 111 by on the day ambulance now 27 ayira no e buy on the day drones no $3 million ayira no e buy one a day digitization e buy on a day
Ana o bano o catches o be create jobs digitalization create how many jobs agenda 111 mo catches mo be see within 18 months 1.5 years na agenda 111 mo sha ase no how many years ni 2020 yes be o catches a drone na unsi nsena mekano sa adwene nyansa no wo fom a drone no ekofa drone na ehfa na edeko yamfa nko hospital enya wan edi drone no konro nya wan edeko na edakwa akwo hospital ba ye 7 years ni wasi baako no okay ambulance NDC is it Professor Mills time omukoto ambulance sa VWEB enye ade a big deal because this is the first time I want say even if the government buys a ambulance and no so ye achievement ambulance wey any achievement
NFMC
wo ba e want me antre we enti ena mo ba be dada Ghana fo aka che say ye ntwen Baumia vision eni ntira de bia ya na me disagree with Listowell no ma disagree with you no ma disagree with anybody or freeze or dream say Mampeni Kufu Amamo was different and now they are different now. Now ama atobi timi say Bawumia so be different. Never any different. The same blueprint. The Mampeni Kufu ja and another bet was so Ghana for a mistake Edima Bawumia. The same thing. Nothing will happen. Na me de say Bawumia no more than waba. Now obepacho second Japan emra me join obeko bi afie adwuma ne de so no nim kan mi awa mi no a moko science mbie park a wo to wo chiacha uduru ho na utwem
the bond of
84 uduru na utwem moto aba ne wiye no woti ni fie a odwen ne ho ansomani na msa de national security for ko fa no and am ne betena ase na mo share that position one camera edc ne so ebra ye declare results and am mo hwe no worry ne nsana mo hwe wo twetwa na ni na mo hwe mo wie ya 3 days and mass security and masade enwuma to ase sika no ahye maboka gu sika no ahye and mugu nanimu ase mo wie
me that say so Sakut, I hope you have a bite and I allow Onto to run because so far
you owe me more.
Okay,
he has done more research on that area, so but I wanted to even add my time for him, you know. But anyway, I think it's a very
but Sakut, they say you were two Northerners, one Ashanti in the person of Alan. But the two Northerners are the main contenders.
Yes. Yes. I think it's an interesting time for the people of the North, isn't it? Because in the history of our country, our democracy, we haven't had people from two people from the North representing the two major political parties. So you can say that is the rise of the minority, because the North is considered the underdeveloped part of the country. Neglected part of the country, the poorest part of the country, and so if you then have two people from the North, I mean usually when they say the North, people assume that is one people, one tribe, which is misconception. But I guess I'm using we have to accept the generalization, the general use of the word North, because it refers to the to refer to the underdeveloped part of the country, underprivileged part of the country, the poorest part of the country, which is.
But Sakut, let's face facts. Menya sure say from this time going, the northern region excuse to complain over reason say a one underdeveloped. At least for once, yenya Northerners they are the contenders. Yenya Northern what the president 4 years. Yenya Northern for 8 years running mate in Aliu Mama. And now yenya another Northern 8 years in the person of Bawumia. And yenya Northern president, now 2 Northerners. So I hope going forward, and you will be said Northern region and develop here, then they should turn and ask their tribesmen why.
But the underdevelopment is a historical thing. It's not something that a vice president can bridge that gap. But of course,
not even the president.
Exactly, especially unless you want to say that every president should come and behave like Akufo-Addo, whereby you focus on your hometown, go and make tarred roads, and make it look like Abrochi, and leave the rest of the country. Because I've not been.
No, but whatever it is,
I've not been to Chebi, but I hear that Chebi is like Oxford Street.
But whatever it is, so Omani Chiche National Kicker, Northern Region Yaomodia, it's just a matter of supervising.
Yes, but it's not even about the national cake. It's also about developing the potential of the place.
Exactly.
So that it can industrialize. For example, in the North we have the share nuts. The share nuts, and shea butter is a very big industrial product. Even in Europe, in America, and many places, because it's an organic product that can be processed into different products that are selling on the international market. If you go to Amsterdam, if you go to Milan, you will find shea butter that are selling high prices. This is an industry that can be developed. You know about these Bolgatanga baskets. these baskets that are woven from raffia grass. This is, we are in the age of sustainability, and in Europe, in America, the fashion industry is now overtaken by the sustainable products, and you'll be surprised that Bolgatanga weaving artisanal basket industry is $1 million industry. If you go to Bolgatanga today, you find an American white man. He's living in Bolgatanga. He's set up shop there, and he's producing basket and exporting to America. So these are all cottage industries that can be developed to empower the people. It's not a matter of national cake, because at the end of the national cake, half of it is spent at the Jubilee House. So how much of it will go down to the but to come back to the main point, I say it's an exciting time, because even if for just the face value of having two people from this part of the country in the leading the two main political parties, it is an exciting prospect that the underprivileged, underdeveloped people are represented on the bigger stage. And so I agree with you partially that indeed, if you have this opportunity now, you have to be able to, you understand the needs of your people better than any other person. You are from there, and you understand the needs of your people better. You know what exactly to do to bridge this gap. And so it's a good thing. But don't forget, we are interested in a president who is competent, who is not corruptible, who is nationalistic in their outlook. Because at the end of the day, if everybody want to come and look at their hometown or their geographical location, they will not develop as a country. Kwame Nkrumah didn't go to develop in Nzima.
Yeah.
He built a motorway in Tamakra. He didn't build a house. So I really don't believe in that kind of thinking. But I think that Bawumia being chosen as a flag bearer for NPP is very historic. I was one of the skeptics who waited till it happened before I believed. I never believed that they would choose Bawumia as even when everybody said, "Oh, they are going to choose," I didn't believe it. I said, even Canada, Japan, I thought Canada, Japan was going to beat Bawumia, to be honest with you. And so I was not surprised about how well he performed. I've heard people say that he should be running mate and etc. I believe that if Bawumia loses the 2024 election, the next primaries, Canada, Japan will beat Bawumia without the support of Akufo-Addo and the establishment and the money from the government, which they use to help Bawumia. Without it, Canada, Japan, because the grassroots supported Canada, Japan. It was the
MPP grassroots.
They are going to use the remaining 1 year to work on Canada, Japan to bring him down.
Yes. So I believe that in the next 4 years, in the next 4 or 5 years, if they are going for another primaries to elect the flag bearer, Canada, Japan will beat Bawumia, because at that time Akufo-Addo's power is off. The Achi Mafia will carry their money.
Now, talk as when you are so the Kennedy,
because someone who's a threat, they will finish him.
But I believe that Canada, Japan is strong enough to fight the
establishment.
Because don't forget that also he's also a threat to them. He also has the capability to also finish them and help NDC to come to power, because he sits on a lot of information.
Yeah.
So I believe clearly they're also afraid of him. It's not like nuclear bomb. This one is only nuclear bomb. This one is only nuclear bomb. Nobody will throw it, because you know that if you both throw, it's annihilation. So now they are on the edge. So I believe that honestly the MPP are going to make it, or they have made it easier for the NDC in 2024. Rather than breaking the 8, we are now going to break the heist. You see, did you see what is on my t-shirt?
Yes.
We are going to break the heist, because what is happening now is a heist. It is the former judge said, the Supreme Court judge said, create, loot, and share. That is the heist.
Break the heist.
Yeah, break the heist. We tire. So it's not now we are coming to the idea of breaking it is such an illusion that we are now bringing a man whose words, only his own words, can be weaponized against him. Because everything he has said in the past 8 years, or whatever he has said, is just can hang him. The economy. How can he be running away now from talking about the economy? A renowned economist, Bank of Ghana economist. He went to school in Abuja, and you don't
say IT master.
So you don't talk about economy anymore. Economy. IT was there. IT was there. Even Elon Musk cannot even claim ownership for IT. Even those who are developing artificial intelligence. So I don't understand this whole facade about being a master of digitization, etc. We were already digitized before you even came into the limelight. But the fact that he's run away from his core his core competence, which is supposed to be economics. Obviously, they say when you are in opposition, you speak in prose. But when you are in government, then you govern no. When you are in opposition, you speak in poetry. You see, everything is sweet. When you come to government, you now govern in prose. So now the man can no longer. I don't know how he's going to debate. For example, if you are going to go to debate, what is Bobby going to say regarding the economy, regarding the promises made? One dam, one factory, 1 million, whatever. Even the one factory, one village, one factory, or whatever was a sham. People have already built that factory. They'll just go and do inauguration. They'll invite president to go and cut short, and then they'll say, "This is one of our one. This is one of the shambolic ideas that they ever brought." And that's why even Alan Chiramanten, he just wastes his time. He won't fly because he was part of this charade where they were going about commissioning Chinese people their factories, and then they would just say, "This is our one factory." You did nothing. You didn't build nothing. You see, but you see, the thing Ghanaians are so short-sighted that they can just bamboozle Ghanaians and they will vote for them again. They really believe it. But I think that they are going to make it easy for the NDC. Baumia is going to suffer from the fatigue of incumbency, the sense of Akobado, the Achim Mafia are all on him, and he has no chance. But if in the unlikely event that he even wins, and if Akobado and good think that they can control him, they should go and ask Atamels, the late, may his soul rest in peace. When power enters into a man's hand, you can't control him. No way. So they will regret. I know Baumia will not become president, but if he becomes president, they think they can control him. They will regret. He will turn around and devour them. He will show them.
Tabia Heba Center, so what the Tabia Heba Mixture and Abba. Wa unyanye odie no nso gugu hunam ya aba wanu mu ato ntidi yade tibi nwe hunam ya oya Tabia Heba Mixture numbi Tabia Heba capsules usisi okoto a ya oya woda ajuwim to da bia na bema ya dripa constipation yamwatim numbi ai oso ba penfo fansa nka onyima nkoho Okanshi drug lane and abehu omo from 0243 686861 afei mo amu cars papa bi echi e Ghana no mo dia ne Sea Horse 50 engine coolant ya no na mo nyusuo mesre mo na o engine bebo o engine boy ka ba na bogagu aboka skada se Wahia Besu Sea Horse 50 engine coolant GB name protect your engine now from overheating afe enye na chen so ahu na ema engine no ne kwa na enche they reduce fuel consumption so wa mo di bia about 3367 coolant 1090 coolant yanyi biai ai Ghana for Sea Horse engine coolant. Oko lubricant shops nationwide ubenya bi from 0244 577 559 T 0244 577 559 Omo order no mo famro 0540 424 386 Nana Bominanto baby a person this bia ba kwa wini na ne asi ba kwa wini CMG achede wa wini. Hello. Fanfom. Allah woyo. Wafa. Wafa. Oh, say.
If I don't have it.
Allah. Yeah.
My chubbies are.
Oh, also ba kase munko so antwa meka. Sa fe de wagimedi.
Oh, my dear, Dipa.
Oh, and then the Syria Befie.
We do Tambia.
Oh, Joe Mono 5 kilos, be your kakra. Aje, a year friend, Sardine kakra, Jikusiaka cram, a couldn't to the assistant fridge move. And I you will go buku. And you will buku.
I am the bar.
And you will buku, Anna, Ubebuku. Ubebuku, you may.
Oh, David, school fees.
Aha, because all the kubuku comes here. All right, thank you. Congrats. All right, so that's it. Lizzo.
All right.
Mijula.
All right, I mean, ante adie kitwe bin free hona bin wi amemra eyiso. I think say enema bi a ekoso in respect of tribal religious comments no say udi jeje fo achi a wan we ya obekwa akoka asem ama ebekwa akofa ensempi aba ade wo se Ghana fo nyina hu ni se Ghana hanom so obi ye Muslim o obi ye Christian o ye ni ntokwa ye ni obi ani asem. We don't need president bi a oba be ka se ye won tokwa ye kwantino or oba be kan ya bom. And we have to know that thing first. Obi ani tribe bi ani asem e wo Ghana ha. Obi be ka se tribe A ne tribe B asem wo mo ntem tinu person be kan mo bom. In fact, se obi kura esusu se bibi sa ekoso a eye bawomia ene wode oyene akotu kusasifo so ama ene entokwa ekoso enu nti omo agina so ato abetia no, which of course se oye badwen ba he would learn lessons because now no asem ekosi wo galu Kwabena national security for asemu ekoba yo mo take mu nsensem boys no mo de coffee so ama soja fo akọ bronco fo aku ama ba ko awuo se asat enene na nsa no mo se ba ko aka baabi
yeah
which of course I was here tini yensa e wo ba omia so on na the course because udru communities ni mu a that is what they have said. And osha about to a course so na it was a protest a year. Omde chere ne say yem pesa de ni bi Ghana ha. Nti may issue this first. Say in any case, say ba omia so o Muslim ni a what ojina ne na so a Mozambique for epe na asem a Kwabena Chief Imam only the biggest your friend is
the godfather
of all Muslims in Ghana. Mebwa.
Yeah.
All your program be every year your friend Maulid. This year, in fact, Bonia ebaba omia trim ama omoko Chief Imam fie ho. Eko share akwabi a na bodwi se te se aponche akwai Sheikh Arim Yao echi emane ye press conference etia John Dramani Mahama Nyansani Badwemba Ghana's next president se John Mahama ba onante te se koliko na nye sa Jimmy we enye Arim Yao aka minim se bi kura betimi asi papa panimu te se Chief Imam na mo ye press conference edia se na dwuma di a obedie mu kina akọ gina ho na se Mahama ba and the emphasis that he places on say oba any kwan so chia how now can you be this stupid any ono ni akwa bi a ono no ya bona fi America no ye immigration for ekofo ni bi ena okodi dwirim ena America fo abona betena Ghana oni dwuma bia di ena omutifie omo sankofo emu mesoa ma no amoma be brum apam afri Chief Imam fie ho. They have always brought disgrace. You know, Chief Imam is my godfather, and any day be a mekofie obiano. These two useless for Kwabena say mema video bi me rekoto me page so Chief Imam who John Mahama Kwabena Chief Imam who John Mahama
I watched it.
It's like I say
so on you are the bad
those times ani papa de nem wura mu water sa no de ne coffee ho enya ne na ba mi oba na ban Yeah, most of us here for women. When you say 2020, you talk about we no more sweat chief imam. And na ko jina mosque. Na take for be sima no. Say chief imam eko congratulate Baomia. And the chief imam say, hey, na mi abaye mo ba we na congratulate no. Omo so ano tena.
Baomia o contest.
Ai, there be so na Muslim. Eti wakosia no ho e na omo sta ma media fo ba ho. Sankofo ni mienu no. Say yam pam mo afi chief imam fie wa ahom ni tokwa beba. Kwabena I say we yam me taking it kindly. Say pam sankofo na afi fie wa. Wa hwe yam be kwa kofa tokwa ba. Enti me no me nkon san tokwa no. E ma no omo ka so mbebu mu na last time me kopa omo cho so omo nyai no. Hajia mo mienko mo me kura me nka. Hajia mo amonko monko e mo ahyen. Sankofo ni mienu no. Oh, and a chief imam, and I would do my Gigi, but the papa na Gigi's casa, Musa Pesamusa good anymore. And now say, I dare say, now, Papa, yes, ya, Jomahama, and the Dobano Betiana, now Kwabia, is honestly a friend, is a let me not give him some a friend, is a now, oh, Piapian, chief imam, oh, pianist, and my name, Jomahama. That was a man, no. Media, may say, I can be. Efie ho no eye Ghana fo nyina fie chief imam oni Muslim and oni Christian obi akofie ho se munim na mu de sankwasiade ne jimi na mu de free ba omi afie ho e de ko se fie ho munim na mu yesta biem de ba be yem ofie ho no you will never find peace in that house. And I'm saying this on authority, say that house is for all Ghanaians. It doesn't belong to Arim Yao, neither does it belong to that Latif Jimmy for Latif the thief. Now, if you go doing that thing again, no, it's not an old issue. It has been surfaced. And then, what happened? Me say, and then what happened? My meno has not given me her permission. So, mommy, my man on Waba studio. I
wish we would get the
because the I to say every day they want to bring trouble. But when we need election, no person called chief mama. You don't go about telling people what they have to do.
So we want
chief imam has the authority.
So we want so that woman, what has happened today?
Me say,
we want the woman to provide us the evidence.
That's all. So obeba omra. That's me no obeka answer me no. I didn't have to go to investigate because look at what they did to Jomahama. But for the intervention of some other people, omukwa chire mu chire chief imam. Uni say chief imam, brofo no omukan no, wanti ase. Ena omukwa no omukwa dada so ya ka bibia kama. Ena ema no ne community for no bufu ye. Say no makwa ka to abonten say yes Jomahama ba ma ne church. Enti no say chief imam bufu ye. Ema video bi ba abonten. So he has never been angry. Kwabena, you see, I don't have a permission, but these guys are playing buffoonery in that house. Right. And we must put them to order.
Because now we don't even know what has happened. That is the problem.
No, now make the previous ones next year now. You are telling me you don't know what has happened. Is that right?
No.
Did you discuss this in this studio?
No, yes, we did.
We didn't. We started the discussion. I didn't finish. I started it.
No,
I didn't finish.
Hold on.
Running commentary.
I ran a commentary, 2 hours commentary.
Maulid.
Now the Maulid national program. Be video me be. Bizarre.
Any manti.
I don't know fast as yes.
Manti. Let's get the woman. I wish I can get the woman. All right, okay, so that's it. Quick credit here. The almost be and Greenfield Scientific Clinic. So the almost we are done. Out. Enjoy your evening. din na etie tape we na yewia issues about Ahmed Swale so up.
What happened was that fateful Friday na dear betchen Saturday am ya ye ena ye call ho me maame me brother sojani ena me cousin baako Alex ono so kwa wa Germany ha ena me sister in last born ni kru Mr. Kisi ye ni family members na I say ye call ena ono Dr. Bawumia Ansah na yire any MPP sa omu team no eye Kwabena Bobie team na Bawumia team no almost so young men near their day almost so mudoso kakra kama they also came together with Dr. Bawumia Ansah enti ye kwa na chese fro no omasiesie me ba no addressing suit abone tie ne white shirt abone tie the white hand shoes ahyehyehye no near their day socks nti media na chese na enya asem ketwa yasoso me mu meje me ho ba bia nje me gira daka me ba ne ho saa na me bisa nse Kwabena aden why so soon Kwabena den because he was exactly 30 years and 20 days na edu ba bi no yetete ho no mu no ena one of the boys MPP boys no ba maybe I don't know all of them nipa woma minim woma mekai womo pass am uku na cabo no ena one or two bi so kan but others I don't know them ena ba ko sorry ejina ho no mu na osre family no ene others na aka na ye omo ankasa nkrofo no doctor senk won fa asem kakra ntu yenim na obesre senka ye nyina ye beko outside na doctor say opese onu nko ane ase ne yire no remain inside ho nti nko obesre senka ye nyina ye ma wo mo excuse na ye nko abontin na menti ase na metwetwe me ho ena say me maame ne Adam family members na omo ebom omo ani kire me say enye hwe me de menti ase na yenko ye pie am omuto aprunum ye pie ma omuto aprunum o ana ka Bawumia na ne yire ene me bani furu nko a we inside ho for about 15 to 20 minutes I don't know the permanent and what in a make a said dreams be a na minya na me hu say enye kwa bibi wom ha was a man no you man know that she be a mesa kwa Ghana honestly speaking because at times one man answer me see me trima na bibi me so da ye bi na anodin pa me friend Mr. Kachen say no more than da ya masuni na ma back wa ha da ya masuni na me ntini me bi ase na me bi sa me sister say o kai say asama me catch we yi na me refer me sister say what kai say that day no Bawumia me nyina ye pie eba outside e ma omototo etu pron na ye bia to no mu na ye fa ho no mu e ko inside no omototo pron mu ma e ka wo no nkwan ne yire no eni Kwabena furu minyima de a ana asama catch le furu no ana de kra bi kra wo de share Kwabena ho ana what I don't know me pem ne minim ono pane ne yire no na eni ma de omo ye wo ho ono pane ne yire no na eni ma de omo ye wo
we de say ye nhwehwemu ye bebi say bi a ye nuano muslimifo amamre e de a ye beti ase
I don't know
ye be nhwehwemu aduru ho
ti sa osofu bi na ye friend Isaac no wo ka say mi o ka isa video no wo ka ye misa Bawumia ni na do say wo mo no moja da na fine ko si here so wo be ka isa video I was not surprised I am in one because na ya ba ku bi ameso ya up to now me wonu ma na sa da ye ni besi mitima na me ye ma hye me na me number bi na me kona na ase me ti se noise bi koso wo dan bi mu me gira wodi na me se na ede na koso wo hei na ase epon no eda na nipa no soso wo mu no epon no ye nto mu ya kan hine ano ase ya kan hine ano kakra Timijawa na bibi strike me say men call shade the crack so inside ho. Me kwa no, saa dan na me si me yikyere me sister. Saa dan na me si me yikyere me sister na no so kra enti ase. Me kwa inside na me hu say eye me ba no Kwabena Bobie. Ana wo hye dem wo no hye shorts pe knickers pe. Ne so say won hye na ye twetwetwa ne busu nyina ye twetwetwa ne busu nyina na se ya pimpam na ya hausan troye ne gu ne busu asa Arabic troye anya English anya yes Arabic troye ne gu ne busu nyina bebrebe na na Kwabena na wo ye wa ha adentina ya hwehwe wa ye hu nti hanom na wo hye ana mahwehwe wa mi hu. What happened was that fateful Friday. Na dear betchen Saturday am ya ye. Ena ye call ho. Me mama, me brother Sojeni, ena me cousin baako Alex. Ono so kwa wa Germany ha. Ena me sister in last born in kru Mr. Kisi.
Adena mnyantie ni nyina ho. Ano ohye. Yeah.
Yeah, Semo.
Yeah, I didn't know she.
Papa.
Hey.
Papa. And
yeah, I didn't know she.
Kara.
There you. Say efuna enya wodia. Obi busuani. Na wa drimika kwa yena si akwasrese mepamochew abusuafo no a because at least bibi ne akura na nka se busuani ba ko baby ya oye close to Kwabena Bobie no ejina edem hobi se abusuafo no omdo omfunu no mumpie nko na nka me ne me yire Samira ani efunu no
for Kwampedi so atena say no ma plan kwan a yebetinya fa so a Ghana economy be say Ghana na so no wo so mo nti so dogo bi no abe na ko ma tia nkanie Ghana Health Service Ghana apomudi adwumakuokuo batan wono abonten na otibire kase bafokasi ade na ya wo bia no Director General Dr. Patrick Kumabwaje na abonten abetu dwa say wo mo de wo 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 sa Ghana yadio sanya dio ne wo mo de wo tabiri sika 5,117,000 Ghana cedis wante enie 5,117,000 Ghana cedis. Abusuya don't forget 1 million cedis biya 10 billion. And 10 billion sa 5 and 50 billion. 170 kura se gwechire nyasi kaketwa. Aje se sika wei amanfo chese nyama nke betim dia yewo krom ha. Empuntu nyuma nke betim dia shamwo. Kwade ko school a wo mtiti nuase. Kwade sabe wo ko school wo nya dan papa ntremu yakwanfo yakwatan time wonti manka droba fo nam so mo ka wo mo shaft wo mo bonnet ani ade abubuo nke betim dia kwakwahye no wo de bibini aye kwa bibini tabri sika wei aso de kwaya ade bi aboto kasam ye fere rebranding ni nyina no simple thing ade ne wo ho ene ye sa kwai fefefetia ho ye kwa nyema bia wo ho na just ya pagya ade na nu onyamu ate sanya kane bandana na ya friend bandana na wono ne shataware waya rebranding ti sanya oya ne ho sesa na brabo ne nantia ne kasa ne nyomoto kanise dia bandana wasana bo wasesa ne ho rebrande ba ya shatawale ana de anoma level baye say ya ne be Ghana Health Service emprepre te bi ewo mu no Dr. Patrick Kumabwaje say wo mo be rebrande Ghana Health Service wo mo be sakram na kire say ye nim anyas na rebrande ne ma be na be komuo ana waje say ye di kan wo mo be sesika wei enyina 5,117,000 Ghana cedis no no mo di bia koya registration of logo ni pa bon for all registration of logo ya kwasisa logo no anu achi ye be develop public relations policy kwaya first wa ye dinkita ho ba bonten
na Ghana for enyina tin sama e koso e wapomode won samu no wo mo so the policy bi be bombe share policy no kena sanche share no wo mo be develop eno no mo disasika we bi be ye eno ati on be develop brand book wo be book bi ye very brand book mini book ko mini book ko ye very brand book ana eno ati wo mo so be monthly health education things yes aboso bi ano apomode nchire asempti abia so ne nkasa ye dialogues one be fresh and trophy set sayo no man do so nsem bi atiti se wo di akira wo we are amasa discovery bi so establishment of quarterly e-newsletter wait quarterly e-newsletter iguti yi internet asem ne ka da for kwan so this one be display letters e dia go internet so ma ya kenkan ya dayo abuya wo so say we are on be review customer service manual ya titifia ya kona Ghana health service for wa mo cheche yan apomode mu nsam wa mo timitu ya fo ni ade no sa customer service manual no wa mo so be review mentiasie na de nti amafo bebre ni abre sa se bo woni se sabre we mu ni asa de we ya de hia sa na de fata se ya panika no ana sabe amu akwadi de ma ya nka bi mu da bi ni mpempra se Ghana gina anya ma nyina gija na mafo ho yira me so tisi krompa sanya Ghana de shefu e kamwo ana sa me katira o kobra ni so de oni adwuma ye etu okogina kwanchen a mate ni atene ka mu a wakọ no no so pai ka ni bi ma mate sabe ya mate ni wie no okwa wode 20 pesos ebe podwa ni nsem no nya bibia di sabre ni tabli 5,117,000 ade kwa rebranding Ghana for bebrentiasia na sa won so ntiasia wo de awie wadwen kira bra na so Dr. Patikuma Boaje Ghana Health Service Director General wa cheche mu say shamu pro wa masusu hu nyina wie na niama aya possible kran say ka say wa mo appointed National Implementation Committee bedwakuo bia anya from 2022 ekosi 2026 wa mesa sanya ma we nyina betimi abam na yaka nyina no say duadua mu odue na so onyesi na beti so ni nyina ne say Ghana Health Services said me kwone by the official duasa 30 years of establishment and this be on be page me kwonim no mama ne ho aye Fred Jana bo ne pada asra ni 20 rebrand ne ho ba be hia a so mo ye yenkotie Dr. Patikuma Boaje ne dey ba na wo ye ne argument advance ne argument e chirechiro mu ne enti ahu be hia pass Ghana Health Service wo mo ye sadie.
I believe that for us maybe the right word is rebranding. But our objective on branding is to ensure that we provide the best services to the people of Ghana. One of the key objectives is to ensure that we improve quality of care, to improve customer care to our people. And some of the things we are doing to ensure that is that one, that facilities must have signboards that are very clearly displayed that shows them where they can find the facility, what services they offer, what time they start and what time they close, among others, including the website, etc., so that people can get information. We want to also ensure that the compound within which the services are rendered, including the chairs people sit on, everything, are in such a way that is dignifying, make the environment more receptive for people who come in for their care. We want to ensure that if you go to a facility, you know who saw you, so that everybody must have the name tag, so you can make sure that the person see you is a nurse called this one, or a doctor called this, or whatever. The source of fund is coming from the facilities IGL. These are our budget management centers. And so primarily, we expect that most of it to be done by the facility involved. And in so doing, they can mobilize resources. Their IGA that they do, they can use some of it to ensure that they create their signboard, they get some of those things over a period. It's not just a one-time event, it's over a period. And so we have written community members, people's corporate social responsibility for anybody that can support our partners. Our partners are already supporting us in many ways in some of these brand, like Good Life, etc. So part of the branding that we are doing for the service.
abusiani amutire aya Director General Dr. Patrick Kumabwaji ni mfuani soso ana yuje dia tusu ene senator fa bom nyina aye ne meken ka kire wei se dia ho be hia sa Ghana Health Service wo mo ya rebranding na sika be komu no na mabodi a kire wo no na wase ade ne de etuonya kiginafo na tuye enti wo mo nyina komutuma bom se bua mu ade ba kwa no menwia ne oni ndadua cross nti sabra ya kasai National Implementation Committee no Chama Jamcheni wadano ya Deputy Director General no wano na ebe sa entutuye implementation process ni na no mo ya rebrand ne betimi akoso shasia 2022 ekwesi 2026 se beya infisia dua Ghana Health Service adie no won betumi adi ni ye yenkotia no so se osi akiremu.
I think we are tackling many things. But it is not as if we have to finish one before we move to the other. But I believe that quality of care is at the center of our work. And if that is going to help us improve our quality of care and patient experience, I think it is worth it. That all we are doing is going to improve care, improve quality of care, improve patient experience, and provide better care for all citizens of this country as the Constitution and the Act that established Ghana Health Service wants us to do. They are just working towards achieving those aims. We're very prudent with the resources, whatever we have, and our top priority is service delivery. That's what we are made to do.
Oh, you are 247 dancing in Wabrotre. Dr. Patrick Kumabwaji na kana yodi agu hono. Na asema na nyumre bisane sa Ghana for. More than someone Dr. Patrick Kumabwaji dia betu already sa Ghana Health Service ne krano. Amafo bebre anya dwen se your Ghana Health Service, your Ministry of Health. Any other ayibebre institutions bebre ni na aya promoting ahwe esika say keke esa getimi ka Ministry of Health the Ghana Health Service na kura bom Ghana is starting say ya magic ministries and institutions ni bia wa mu nyina wa look alike no everything man pende da jama ma so be man pende aviation ni mu say transport ministry aviation ya ka obetimi ka bom na atiti sika so unyini sa sabre mpo no ye a brand company for me first anyway. Since some make us rebranding. I was just carrying us that 5,117,000 Ghana cedis. Yeah, they rebranding. That is about 51 point something billion. Because 1,000 million be actually 1 billion. What I say? Me body say na be able to say me. Wa bra in Ghana. Atunya be se we. And you man gija. And you man penny that Mahama and the blue economy be able to ma. I say Ghana for any that so kakra. Aka just nyama nyanya na se abusia ahui ya na so wo se sasi kanwa e no me de kwakwa rebranding aja edu last minute wangi kan bo ma nya bi ani a ahwe na mko opposition akomade wo enti ba bia do ne de obia ba de obetumi bia de brofo akese ala se obenya skani bia kwa enti enya nwanwa registration of logo, development of public relation policy, development of brand book utifia na utia no adwiri mo ya wonwonai brofo say ya be wi ase wim ya dia sa bosikani minumi on tax pay tax ayatua no mo de kwa ya mo mpaye pa ke abo ya mo de ma yensa etumi aka member of the Public Accounts Committee in Parliament here on Roxanne Nelson Kwame Dafia Makwa ni abusana se opani nti baby adri is this important way awu here yeguswa apre yensa kanwa ya de ne baba
yensenya ka opani ni de yankoso ewo ensanfo fremu wakase ni mo ene de ekopie mo Ghana mrahye bedwafia ene asetena ni mu ene woto wonsafe wosoafo wono ene hwa woni de wonsam so Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe se womwa no meyi nsem bia no ni na enamo akoso bosutade ayeyi na anim sem Water River Authority atena ya wono hwa so esuoro no wotre sa ye Bruce abosu ase womo emie bi amana ansene ankwa edi wo haw ene bebre sutade no juma wam edi wo hawa wodua enam so ede abre mantama wodua mensini awodua batompesua so ahodua enya asem keto akra ne titu ene wonuma ewo fra mantamo asisi wo mafo ni bi kwa ni etutu akọ wo nsema wo mo echen etukwatenafo na ene wonsanka ya wode ekoto mrahye bedwafie wa bra na chese wo mo ehwe nanim se wo mra no mechirechire mu ne ekọ so ne ekọ mu ntia wo mutimi yare ha ma sutade no ye ma edu sampempesua na
fe na wo mu e bia wo manfo no kwansen kan papa bia nkomu a obi ye akwakofa sa wewe ne yaba enema ahodu a wo mu de agu apono so a wo ye de aboa wo manfo ni nyina ne ade anom ene wo pani no ekasa no wotrem se ane VR ni de wo mu ye no kwa de oh se na ye ntrekesi oh na ye ne ani kwa na wo de wuro mo pena dwaye na se ka wo mu ka se ko mu jaya mensuo no so a wo sutade ni mu dia ene ze ko ye na de bebe wo mamu ni nyina de nke ntimi enso no kwa eti de wo mu ye no kwa de na se etesi wani so na so wani efra na ete esi so ama wona de so wafa ne sa no pani na to so wakasa no wacha say esutade no so kwa bi o mu ye sa ane wamo twa mesuate wamo atwese bi afefufure besimu anase wamo afoni se bekwa kwatwa fa wamo sintu wamo gya ya wosenke no hawa akwade bebre wo me na ka nya no bi ni kra na echese wohwe mu so kra na wamamfo no kra no se ka ne ko mane du afefufure ni mu no ye se wo bi akanya no se esu ne fa wamo dan kwa ntimi antwe ni pa nkokra wamo enya no wamo kase ene ke esu ne ke be mim ni pa nyina afa ni pa ni nyina edo makọ eti wa chese ivi ya ni die anamo wamo yeni die wo hwe ebre no se die na sutade na sia ye man padia na enu ne die na beboa kra last kwata option na che se kwan na wo hono ma no wo mo AUAFA ebeboa pa enu enu wo mo de ye adwuma no na ni nyina mo enu wo che se ane ni nyina mo no so nya de se wo jai wo mafo ni mu kwa wo che se aban no gusua wa ye bia wo gusua wo ye bi se wo mafo wo mo de emia no wo betimi aso wo no asene.
The Volta River Authority is also actively engaging in additional resilient emergency response efforts, collaborating with government and relevant stakeholders on the development of a more robust emergency preparedness plan. The enhanced plan places a deeper emphasis on addressing impacts of climate change and considers the global warming clues. It is our pride to take additional necessary precautions to prevent and respond to dam-related incidents effectively ensures that such incidents don't recur. I would like to conclude the speaker by emphasizing that the VRA controls split of excess water from Akosobo and pond dams between 15th September and 30th October was a necessary safety measure to prevent a highly possible dam break disaster. Spilling, Mr. Speaker, was the only option, and based on the available information and data, the spill levels were what was required to ensure the safety of the dam and prevent a greater impact not only on the communities downstream, but on the entire country. I extend my gratitude to each member of parliament, civil society organizations, humanitarian organizations, religious and faith-based organizations, families of the displaced people, and the entire nation for their unwavering support. And I pledge that together we shall overcome these challenges and emerge as a stronger nation. Mr. Speaker, I did say last week Wednesday that the government has set up an interministerial team that is monitoring the situation and intervening when required. VIS to date still continued in provision of the relief items through NADMO. Mr. Speaker, the relief items are shared and even some members of parliament do receive shares for the various communities in their constituency. The coordinated efforts of VRA, NADMO and the various state agencies led to the successful evacuation of close to 39,000 persons with no single injury or death reported. The coordinated efforts also led to the preservation of the Akosobo Dam, the Sotakope Bridge, and the lives of many Ghanaians living south of the Akosobo Dam. The NADMO and VRA team the day after were already on the ground providing relief items to those who have gone to the safe havens and helping others with evacuation.
Abusiani ayeti was one for was share and when the awesome so energy minister Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe Nani mu and an off Tom Rashebe Dani when we for some yokuja to a blackwa one also so abusia in some say sutadia Kosombo sutadia will be a year will you the man for Kenya and get to one says I resist and again one more comment sure now one will be a year one quarter says I don't be a sure no and it is a penny in the henny apple ton and one there be a one in the mouth for his sour to me quite one or quack that and what I say Messi opoku pembe se die wo nad money bia we ne ho amakwa ma wo ne mafo ne nyame na o se enu kure ba kukura ni azim ne na wi ase die se wo ba woni be ma woni fie ena wo bi etimi ekwa akaka bensem kwa bro no kwa papa na no nyina afa no die na suntemu da na opani bo ne yam sa die wontimi nye so sa ena wo se dabi atros apa wudin wananim die won twen eti ha opani ni pa no so chese ne hi kra was say enough town die wo munya bibia firaban nad mwana obi aho.
As we speak, Mr. Speaker, 5 weeks and people are living in classrooms without washrooms, without toilets, without kitchens, no beds, and they call them safe havens. They find a nice technology so they can paper over the real issues. Mr. Speaker, this is a house of records. There are 2 things the Honorable Minister has said, which this house must not allow to go unchallenged per our records. We are told that before VRA officials still, members of parliament were consulted, were part of the stakeholders consulted. I can speak for myself. I was never invited to any meeting. I was never consulted. I was never invited to any meeting. I challenge the minister to provide one name, one member of parliament who was consulted, who attended any meeting regarding this village in the affected areas. My colleagues are here. Not a single member of parliament. Not one. Look, we have had enough. We are down. We are traumatized. We have lost everything. The last thing we will countenance are blatant falsehoods. We will not accept it. Another falsehood is that VRA is sharing relief items and that members of parliament have received their share. When? Which member of parliament has received shares of relief items? And such a dangerous statement for our constituents to now come after us. As I speak, as member of parliament for Northern, the most affected constituency, no VRA official has given me relief items. Not a grain of rice, not a bottle of oil. No member of parliament. If you have sent something to a district assembly or you have done your direct distribution, say so. You have done your direct distribution. Don't come to parliament. Don't come and say members of parliament have received their share of relief.
Nafton na shebedani ayon munya for Samuel okuje to abla kwana ni nyina mu wansem kwanwa mu na employer so ma shebedani woni munya for David Sansa opoku wono so akasa no wache so okuje to sa wukasa wunya bibia ne pa de na ehwehwe aso pa atwetwe aso nya de so wombetimi age sansem wei amene kwasa aniema ne pa de eyade a ne pesu aso fo nya bi
submit under order. The figure. It is exercise by going to educate people who live in these areas. When they realized that the water level was going up, they didn't start this exercise yesterday. Mr. Speaker. This exercise started way back, warning people, telling them what will happen, and so on and so forth. Mr. Speaker, they also started the spillage small, little by little. They started releasing this water in such a way that it wasn't supposed to, cause this havoc or this mayhem that we are seeing today. But unfortunately, they don't control the rains. They do not have the opportunity to determine how much rains fall into the basin at any particular time. At a particular point, they were overwhelmed. What they had to do was to ensure that they release water in such a way that it will not affect those people who are down there.
Enya yetie prayer so ma shebedwani Davis opoku ansa sansa opoku na nyina mu abusuafo sade ye kan wo sese asisie ba na dwugro mu a obi a poma twede ye no ntuma mu no enya has been given to me. Your constituency you are receiving. Nothing has been given to me. Your constituency you know what you are doing. You are being mischievous. Thank you for you are being satanic. Thank you for what you are doing. I have personally not received. I will take this
Christianity. So to never be a satanic.
The fear were bra natural senior was wafa wano and a shower in the air and one some saw Dr. Matthew Poku Prepe Wakako Pium or no Aquasha Mensia South and Mashebe Jenny. Now what day I was almost to Tadia will be a year where you near idea banner was and Kaye nature senior Dom Kuma Sio Munya a bina Shanui Dom Cassia say Mobua Titu no could you tabla not Tom Mashebe Jeffy I can't from near me now so bet me up today. There's also a more cadia abide the one who Yamanenka and who ebi enna yetie ye no ye yiri wan na ye kan koye nim e wakase boni mu wadwentia no so ye beje e afa bra WhatsApp no 050261335 and wachi Accra 100.5 FM de buy beken kan ni nyina de amawe bre sem wo na nwumrei kan na sa so CMG sikache de promotion no ye biem tie CMG sikache de promotion amanfo afa ho edidi amanfo afa ho ye wo krom ha ebrim ko afa ho wale eno papa ba kwa wodi bie na sama waka nyina ntofa bom ni sanche bi obekwa kwato asase enti wote woni HS ka free na wompesa ubaji skadi bi no obeso akire zen onno ompam gisika keke ozemempe fanfo ni sesie na giskadi bi ye chicheska. In case you don't know say na nyumre ya fe na wuti akra kase na wonte da class media group ye cheska free bonto onya aduma bi amaye na mumtia utie ye ntiri ya pewasam yesi be mazika hasam ne kakra gba nyina no umpewe na kaya matuam ba homa de na phone no se MTN *413# *413# step 2 no chuso Accra FM uwi anu no e che se de watwa fufuo na tonkwam tinkong wanya sika gu phone so ubedi ase no ba homa de na phone ho se me na nyumre ya pem so ne akwansa fufuro mu na enadai ayire wo mrase bedwempa sansa aswade bekum nipa sane papa beka na se mo fiase aswade bekum nipa oti omei ekon betimi akum nipa na so so jemenza we ya obekum Ghana sana kumakum Ghana Ghana enye ize ni o mi nyina ne se mami jemenza wono na Ghana nyina bato adwumakuo no wada no watibere kasabafo kase edi na ya wono no na nanu wada no komra se bedwam no wade constitutional instrument charity ya friend CI ekoto ho se aba Ghana beto 2024 no ansa na udin betumi akwa abato nwoma no voter registration enwoma no emu no aje se wo register na registration process abefam no niema wodo ani ya use to say passport voters ID card any guarantor system no ni nyina da tintanto wo twam ade aba akopɛ no pese utabidi ade ba eye electoral aka kire se won kotua sika emo no mo fa ka mfiri won fa just imagine meti asam no na chese mi bu afu pa mi duadua mu ye course ekoya so angosi aga wo me se akwakodi kote aboa ne de eso akwaje ne ka ni kote aboa wa o de so akwakwodi ayi so amobo no ehwa na se utimtwatwa ska no ka ntimbe ka onsa enti we chese Ghana ka nipa dodo no enibi nipa dodo no na to santene ebon tonton sansa che jemensa senke be ye ya wonya saade na wose wode Ghana card nko a na be so document no na enipa dia baba tro nwani no na ensem we pani ba kwa waje ase ni metri so a wo bom tonton sansa bia na dai e majority leader in parliament on munyafo se che mensa bonsu wono kro ya na eso ame abato mpeso aso mrahye bedwani minister for parliamentary affairs wo kira musa nukra wase se ni Ghana fo nyina e kan dodo no wo so preso wo fo aso sansa sabe asmadanse ni hunu atwa bi ne de adanse yeni mawu abe ya hwa na na ana ne ebehwe ne ntia wo kan sa ne sa nanu ada district level election so mo ya nanse yi ana sa district registration ya mo ya nanse ya district level die a jemensa hyehyɛ mo ya yi nipa kakrebi nipa dodo na ekwa so mo kwa akotro mo din mo di ababato ngo manim no one more the guarantor system koye no edo so chia one more the Ghana card koye we ya dance pefe a kire se nipa dodo no eni Ghana card ni bi enti adenti na jemensa pese we tintintintin na obubu nu agu na sum se de Ghana fo kan wontie o se che mensa bonsu se we di adabra ka wonse sana adwene esanse si atrafofo ho a ebeda ne ye kwaye se ne nsuo ye no sana wi abaye enti wonse sana adwene.
But it's conditional. The position we took was that so many people don't have the Ghana card, and some of the people who have even registered to acquire the card have not been given the cards. And given the tendency then of the level elections to have really tied the registration to Ghana card, knowing, as they did know, that some of the eligible Ghanaians have not been able to register to acquire the cards. And some who have registered have not been served with the cards. To say that you were restricting it solely to the Ghana card was going to be problematic. So if they can assure, together with the Identification Authority, if they can assure that every qualified or every eligible Ghanaian will be provided with the Ghana card, then you can bring the instrument based on the Ghana card. But if you admit that not everybody has been served, not every eligible Ghanaian who has registered has been able to procure it.
Oh, you are assembling at the honor where you are man and on Monya for such a mess abonsu. And what bunny buru and necessary or such a mess abonsu by some party and ne part the dress on the copium Ganyazo. Ya mama for the Casa Vice President, and we running made to Baumia, and a kako on into Yama. Or much as yes, a dress in him. And not from now as someone with your power man so. As I say, we are says here, Kumakudia. And I Yakuako fear, now Kukodia Timuran Tipino. And my Yokoba was somewhere how pass a Ghana card and the base document here. 1 month Tiasi and Nentias Yetna. I end this yet with my Yokono, Deputy Communications Officer, and Mama Yokono, a Yera Godwin, Akogan. My friend Kumfa Yakun. Kumfa, you know
yeah.
Yeah, that's what you are when you have brain. You read it. A fresh from Kwamo so fresh. Mama church them say a who be here say James as an agony. Tin time to a casa in say Ghana card and to me the sole document for voter registration. Eh? Or when you first say James Abosu, Eddie Apeso, Abosuba, a major pie. And you see a real commono.
Yo, the medicine with some with your phone now. Eddie kind of Nyame say Oseche Mensa Ordinano to start saying more. Nyame because in Pempenso ye agree sabe we are first human beings ye nipa ye jene and sanampo ya kwakoye amanyofo a ye free different political parties. Sabe in February asa eno ya na ye na ye call ya say ye kwakotro edini wonoma sabe Ashena omedi 18 years. And then one ma say being to no abaya registration na omuni hono. Omumpoa omuye fresh registrants rano. About 60% ayen krofo a omudi Ghana system. Ena ekotro mudi. Na part say time na we ena ye de kwakoye adwuma anka only 40% ena anka ebeto aba. Na sabi the democracy ya Yenina, ye crack no ebo ho ban. And no mo person mo say ni ya na. Sabe, me problem number 1. With the electoral commissioner. Sabe, obi anka wo ye lawyer ni anka otemrase. Na sa wo ye hwehweye for human beings and na say be a democracy ye bi. Na sa wo ba be ye hwehweye we energy say ya what they pass parliament and approve it. No pate open say duduo amemu na say duduo nkebi no enya dia wo gitum because wo gitum say eso obi enya ye kwan say otre na genia obefa ekwan ya ekofo duduo no betumi afro mu din se na be ya oboso betumi ahyewa de unless say hu bia bo say duduo no ekotro omudin a ebia na odoba baomia ankwanko wini uyi enu efiri mu a there's nothing again make me edi meni ehu mpeni for say opre ho epo osia eye muta na eba bebi a yedru sesi aro anka Ghana card ana say NIA for omaka che ye say oh sesi ade Ghana ni dia enya bia anka yenko ne be number 1 anke betumri ka say yenfa Ghana card anka yepo ye be ka say manye control di fufuro bia ko yenfa Ghana card ke tepanya den enkoto aba because every Ghanaian has that document and ebetumi ama ye electoral roll ne so no aye bibie na ebetumi agia tuma na say gidie aye nyina ye pe no ebebem na mpempe so bi nya bi no
now see minimum nua ketwa ye nyina ya bro 18 years na ba ko nkoto aba na ba ko enkoto aba no sabe na nyansa be na ewo sa asemi enti se ene o se che mesa bonsu so ni MPP fo nyina na se oni febimpo na ejune ekosa ekwan wesu dia be sure say ne going forward no sa emre ya ye nyina ye pre ho se fama no net se nya dia ebetumi aba
akuna we do ye kra no ya pa se ene o se che mesa bo so e na no ato nsemi mu bie andisi aman yokro mu betumi edinsi akantam se mu besi pentempromasi prem a resiste se ko basa je mesa take and trend position se kwa bia so Ghana card no be so document ya mu besi pentempromasi prem se mu ba resiste
no kra ne se ye be resiste ya sa laying of documents no a different thing altogether and yet demonstration and yet gidi but in the parkour say electoral commissioner on to me and parliament and council obabele unless say majority no aman ho kwan say ombra ombele enti say omo kase omo gitum wo makoma mu say omo mpene so a ebe de na mamena baso obabele. So this is not your friend is saying gidi and I say demonstration and I say basa resisting no crane say a process they say ye be ma kwan na wa babele the floor of parliament but
Bobby la ko ganyi me na wase nyamfa nsi ye be ba unche bi
so mpene so be de na wetumi ababele
yo ye be do wase pa Godwin na ko gan
let's me that
Godwin na ko gan deputy communications officer eke kumfa yakun ndisi ama yokunu mu anu di akotene pa abra
ensam no ani agusu atutu na basa ne na sre ede somwo anwume no si abrem kase na Facebook live so mo kan ye hu ye nche bia ye beken kan madwenche na mo de aba no ebi ede amamwo independent presidential